The next step, play.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for today, we are launching and introducing the brand new AirBadminton.
Somehow, badminton and Penang, as we were just talking at the main table, has come a long way as far as Penang is concerned. We have a very long history, and I believe it is played in Penang for almost 100 years.
AirBadminton is a project for BWF which we feel will be really important to the global development of our sport, and we want to develop it in two ways. The first objective is very much to increase participation and awareness of our sport, and the second objective is to create a competitive structure around the sport to bring more people into the competitive side of AirBadminton. And why not in the future see it as an Olympic discipline in the Olympic Games? We feel there's a real opportunity here. We feel we have a product that can really grow, and we're very excited to be working with our continental partners to grow this project.
We cannot deny the importance of healthy and active living. With the launch of AirBadminton this evening, I'm glad to see that there is an additional activity that can be conducted both leisurely as well as competitively in the outdoors and more uniquely on the beaches of Penang. As Malaysian, we love badminton, and it is one of the sports that has waved into the very fabric of our nation. Needless to say, Penang has also become synonymous with badminton. So to launch this AirBadminton here in Penang is truly an honor which every Penangite deserves. My hope is to be able to see a progressive growth and development of badminton here in our state. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, friends, if you are thinking about joining the Olympics, start thinking about AirBadminton.
2023. This is AirBadminton. We are about ready to go for game number 1. Are you ready? Can I start? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Malaysia. It is game number 3 for the AirBadminton Beach Game 2023 Asian Qualifier. And for today, it is the individual women's triple introducing first for court number 1. Give it up for Team Malaysia and Team Korea.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching, and welcome to finals day here at the ANOC World Beach Games 2023 Asian Qualifier here in Putrajaya, Malaysia. We're about 6 or 7 miles south of Kuala Lumpur here in Malaysia, and the sun has come out for the first time this weekend. We've had thunderstorms and tons of rain over the last couple of days. Fingers crossed we're going to stay dry today. It's bright, it's sunny. This is what AirBadminton should look like. So through the course of today, we'll be talking you through the individuals, which are, in this case, the men's and women's triples. We're going to start today with the women's triples. It's a Group A matchup between Malaysia and Korea. And if you're new to the sports, we're going to be talking you through all the intricacies of how AirBadminton works, the differences between the indoor game, the differences in equipment, the court, the setup, doubles and triples events. We've got mixed team relays. It's all very new, it's all very fresh, it's all very exciting. Obviously, it's played outside, that's the biggest thing, it's AirBadminton. We're outdoors, you can play it on the beach, you can play it in the park. And this is the lineup for the Malaysian team: Lo Christina U Shanzi and Yap Cheng Wen. Yap Cheng Wen's the big talking point, 28-year-old, she's got a World Tour title to her name, SEA Games bronze medalist from 2019. And for the Koreans, Bu Jin Yi, Hong Yu Bin and Lee Ji-won. Korean fans watching, that's not Lee Ji-won, the actress. Played Kang Ji-bin in Sky Castle, as I recall. This is the badminton player, Lee Ji-won. Sunglasses are on today, that's a great sign. It means we've got some good weather here in Putrajaya. So keep an eye out for Yap Cheng Wen, winner of the Scottish Open in 2016 in women's doubles, won the Macau Open in 2018 in women's doubles. A couple of international series titles to her name. I'm talking, of course, about the regular sport of indoor badminton. And here she is playing AirBadminton as the teams try to qualify for the World Beach Games, which is held the first week of August, 6th to the 9th of August. Make sure you tune in for that. Or if you're in Indonesia, in Bali, get yourself down there. It's going to be an incredible atmosphere, as badminton is included in the World Beach Games in its AirBadminton format. So Korea with the opening serve, they're in the black at what will be the top of your screens on the main camera. Well, notice first of all where she's serving from. 2 cones outside of the court mark an imaginary line across where the service line would be. That's the first thing to talk about. Service height, 145. That's quite a bit higher than the indoor game as well, which means you can be a bit more aggressive on serve from that position. You can almost drive the shuttle, play it almost overhead. And look at the wind affecting that shuttle. 2 big challenges out here. The wind, of course, outdoors, and also the playing surface. We're on sand here for a qualifier for the beach games. And what else we can talk about? The dead zone. So the traditional service line. So the service line to the net, the traditional service line to the net on both sides of the court is out. That's called the dead zone. It's always the dead zone. Great touch. So I've talked about the court, I've talked about the conditions, I've talked about the service rules. That dead zone, anybody that goes into the dead zone to play a shot is a fault. You can't go in there at any time. You can play a legal shot in court, and if your natural momentum takes you into the dead zone afterwards, as long as you recover quickly, that's allowed. But otherwise, the dead zone is a fault.
If it's one meter to get more side, is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. This chair is taking about half of the far side of the court. So the rules of gameplay, the biggest and most important rule. Look at the drift, the wind taking that shuttle, such a challenge here today. Really got to try and keep your eyes on this air shuttle. Look at that move in the wind. And it's almost impossible with a high lift to try and time the shuttle. It's moving all over the place. So the biggest thing is the key to this being rotation. You cannot play a consecutive shot. For example, Yap serving, if they play it back to her, she's got to get it out of the way, and her partners have got to play the shot before she can get back involved. And that's the same throughout the rallies. So with longer rallies, with slightly less wind, we see loads of rotation, players running off court to try and get out of the way, diving around the place. It's so fun, it's so exciting. So there's a change of ends at every game. There's 5, best of 5 to 11. So 11 points for the game, 5 games for the match. Change ends at every game. If we get to a 5th game, a deciding rubber game, there will be a change of ends halfway through. So that's at 6 points. Wonderful shot from Yap. The key for the Malaysians is getting Yap involved as much as they can. She's the most experienced player out there. Smash winner, return of serve from Lee.
number 2. Starting with the first match.
So it's a pretty even affair. And with the wind as strong as it is today, it's no surprise the rallies are quite short. Look how Wu had to react to the shuttle that's moving so much from left to right overhead. Well, this is better. And that's superb. Yap Cheng Wen was in position, but she'd played the previous shot, so she can't touch the shuttle. It's a fault. When it comes to serve, you can serve in rotation as well. If you win the point on serve, you get to serve again. But once you've lost the point and the serve comes back to you later, it rotates through the team. And it must rotate in order to give everybody an equal chance. Well, 11-8 the score. The Koreans have the advantage. They're a game up. First to 3, best of 5. A 3-0 win would seal it for Korea. So what are we playing for? It's the Asian qualifier of the ANOC World Beach Games. And you qualify for the Beach Games in 3 different events. Mixed doubles, which is pretty traditional. A male and a female player. And there's no need for the consecutive shots rule in doubles. And in 2 triples events, men's triples and women's triples. And that's where the consecutive shot rule comes in. And you can qualify in just men's or just women's or just mixed to get to the World Beach Games. If you've got a men's and a women's triples team that have qualified from a country, they can form a team to play and compete in the mixed team relay. So if you've tuned in over the weekend, over Friday and Saturday, we were watching a lot of mixed team relay matches, which is really exciting. First to 80 points. 5 different disciplines of air badminton being played. So there's mixed doubles, mixed triples, and both versions, 2 females and a man and 2 men and a female. And the doubles events, women's doubles, men's doubles. And that makes up the mixed team relay. 16 points a game, first to 80. Really exciting last night. China were just undone by Indonesia at the very last moment. It was a great comeback from the Chinese. But Indonesia took the mixed team relay last night. We had fire breathers, we had pyrotechnics, we had flames, we had all sorts in the warm-up. Really exciting under the floodlights last night of the mixed team relay finals. You can see the drift taking that out court. Oh, well, he's called it out. That looked to me like it drifted back in court. Well, that's not surprising. That's more like it. The rally's going to be lots of forehand pushes and drives. With 3 on court. We've got a bit less court to cover. But that wind really playing its part today. Good pick up from Hong. And it's fallen short into the dead zone. So it's Malaysia, Korea and Hong Kong, China make up Group A. They'll play each other. And the top 2 through to the semi-finals later on. Group B looks like this: Indonesia, China and Thailand. And they're all doing the same. So the 2 top place teams in each group will form a semi-final. Winner of the group will play the runner-up of the other group, and vice versa. They'll make a semi-final and the final later on today. And crucially, of course, the qualification for the ANOC World Beach Games is based on a number of things. First of all, the world team rankings of indoor badminton. Top 5 teams in the world team rankings, which are currently China, Indonesia, Malaysia, Denmark, and Germany. So that's the top 5 teams. And that's under the rules of only 3 qualifying countries from each continent. The hosts also get a place, so that's Indonesia, as it's in Bali in August. And then the quota places are made up of 1 invitation slot from the BWF, and the remaining slots are a fight out in the continents. So we're in Asia right now, between the next highest ranked teams. So here this weekend, we've got Hong Kong and we've got Thailand, both fighting it out to try and qualify for the World Beach Games, whilst the other nations here already technically qualify through the world team ranking. I hope that makes sense to everybody. So this triple here for either team don't necessarily need to be the same faces, the same names, the same players that play in the World Beach Games in August. The country qualifies and the teams are nominated nearer the time. Yeah, because they're allowed coaches here, aren't they? Like in all not in the mixed team relay. I think they probably will when it gets later, semi-finals and finals. So. Yeah.
But when we go to
that'd be great, thank you. Sorry. And that serve from Ushanzi's long. So game point Malaysia. I've had a few Korean serving. Oh, what a return of serve from Yap. Malaysians have sealed the second game. It's 1 game all. And unsurprisingly, it's Lap Cheng Wen, the star of that triples team, with the winning attacking shot. Third. In. Excuse me, I can't. Yeah, Fern, can you move that chair? That's great, because that chair's sort of in the way as well. Thank you. Big forehand high serve. Ushanzi now can't touch the shuttle until one of her teammates has. There's the key to the rotation of this triples format. And now you see Yap flying around the court, trying to keep out of the way. Look at the drift. Absolutely incredible. U Shanzi stood almost on the left-hand tram line. Well, it's not a tram line, it's just a singles line, really. And still the shuttle flew out the right-hand side of the court. Incredible, this wind here today affecting this match. Well, the players are getting a bit more used to that wind. Good serve. Keeping the attack for the Malaysians. Desperate dive from Yap Cheng Wen. Watch this. I had the opportunity to play on Friday before play started. It's so much fun diving about on the sand. Really recommend this for anybody. You can get hold of the entire kit. The lines for the floor. A net, and they're like plastic posts. It's quite cheap. The shuttles last a long, long time. String tensions are a lot lower, and thicker strings means you don't break as many. Rackets are a bit heavier, which are the cheaper end of the scale as well. So it's an affordable sport, a sport for all, and you don't need a sports hall. What a shot up the line. Found the gap of the backhand drive. And Lee was left stranded. Try not to be a diva about stuff, but it's quite interesting to know the effect of what's happening there, to see the lineups for later and keep an eye on the scores, but I can't see it. People keep standing there. Is that all right to say that? I'm trying to concentrate on what's happening and see the results and who's going to play who, and I can't see anything because the scores are being flogged. Sorry, guys. I feel like a princess asking that. Is that all right? I'm sorry. Wonderful drop shot from U Shanzi. And the lift lands in as expected. It's looking tight. the rotation so difficult as the wind has picked up a bit today. But the players are seeming to cope with it well. They're learning here. So to top this group would mean they play the second place team in Group B. At the moment, the split in Group B is looking fairly even. The first match on court over there is Thailand and China, and they're in a dogfight. Look at the wind. Unbelievable, the serve moved so much it deceived all the Malaysians and landed in a brilliant serve. Oh well, I might have been mistaken there, it's hard to see. Perhaps it landed just outside the court. 10-9, a crucial point, game point for the Malaysians. The serve wasn't the best, the Koreans applying pressure, that's... What's the call from the line judge? It's gone long. It's game to the Malaysians. They take the advantage, 2-1. So best of 5, each game to 11. Extra points comes in at 10-all. We haven't been there yet today. But 10-all would be 2 clear points to 12 and then sudden death. 13-12 would win it, or 12-10. We saw plenty of that yesterday in the mixed team relay. Some great comebacks. And in some of the men's and women's triples we watched in the early stages yesterday. Well, you can hear the music in the background, the teams and the team camps looking on, keeping out of this hot sunshine. It's in the early 30s here today. And we're just around lunchtime here. It's burning hot, even the sand's hot. Oh, it's a great shot, using the drift. Brilliant from the Malaysians. So there's nothing like the wind conditions you see in AirBadminton. Desperate dive from Yap. Couldn't keep the backhand in court. Wonderful effort. Look at that. And pushing off on sand is hard work. They might not be moving around the court as fast as you see indoors, but I tell you what, it's really energy sapping. Trying to change direction on this surface. Well, the serve was decent, but what a return again. Found the space in between their opponents. And the key here in this wind is playing the shuttle quite late, as close to you as possible. Until you know exactly where it is overhead. It's very difficult to plan the trajectory with this wind. Good rotation. Both teams working hard. It's gone wide. Some great work there by the Koreans in the front of the court. Keeping the shuttle low and attacking. That nearly came back in. Christina Low nearly found the line. So China beat Thailand in Group B. 3 games to 1 rather. Look at this rally, this is superb. And Boo has just gone over the top and it's long. Oh, it's brilliant. Both Koreans looking to play the same shot. Anybody can receive serve, and you can serve anywhere. So from this position behind the cones, you can serve anywhere on your opponent's court. Whether that's short or long, straight or cross. It's just one big box to aim at. And that's a clever return of serve. Hong Yu Bin served, and the Malaysians played the shuttle straight back to her. Of course, she can't touch the shuttle out of rotation. Her job there is to try and get out of the way to allow her partners to play. Good return. Lee Ji-won finding space. Good pick up. And Hong really left with too much work to do in defence. How cool does it look with the sunglasses on? Well, the serve moving so much, difficult to receive, and a clean winner off serve. Well, it's just gone long, 9-all. And again, the tightest of games. The Malaysians 2-1 ahead. If they can take this game, that's the end of the match. Best of 5. Oh, brilliant from Lee. Played the shuttle straight back to Christina Low, who found herself in the way. It's very difficult to remember. To get off court, get out of the way. Move away from your partners after you've played a shot. That's the key, so that your partners can come in and fill that space if the shuttle goes back there. Easier said than done in the heat of the moment. Split seconds to think about. 10-9 Korea. To take it to 2-all and force a deciding rubber game. Oh, she's covered the drift really well there. That's better. Good rotation from the Koreans. It's gone wide. The Malaysians salvage the chance. Extra points required, 10-all. Hu Shanzi on serve. What about that return from Lee Ji-won? Wasn't the best serve. Can be a lot more aggressive, that service. but given the conditions and the wind, it's not easy. Serving to take us to a decider. Oh, good defense. They're hanging in this, the Koreans. And it's come back in with the win. The Malaysians have tied things up. Great use of the conditions and played straight back to the player who previously hit. That's such a good tactic. She can't play the shuttle. 11 all, and now it's first to 13, whatever happens. Well, it's well in court. Confusion in the Korean camp. And Yap Cheng Wen again playing it through the middle of her opponents. Match point, Malaysia. It's in. And Hong Yu Bin that was. Or was it? That might have been Lee. I think it was Lee Ji-won. Straight winner return of serve. Sudden death, first to 13. It's match point for the Malaysians to take us to a fifth if the Koreans come through. Bu on serve. It's off the net. And it's clipped wide. Well, what about the margin for error there? The Koreans, their last hope. And the shuttle caught the net and fell out. Piece of luck for the Koreans. 13-12 in the fourth have forced a fifth and deciding game. That's more like it. More excitement. Is there any lunch today? Do you know? Is there any food today? The clouds coming?
No, they're leaving.
They're leaving.
Come here.
Sahir, is there a... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to eat your lunch though. It's for you guys, right? Is there's some lunch coming? There's some food coming today? Only, hey, I don't want to eat somebody's, obviously, only if there's enough. Thank you. It's going to be a long day, I think. So we're into a decider here. 2 games all. 5th decider. Change of ends at 6 because it's the last game. It's best of 5. Small piece of luck from the Koreans to get through that 4th game, 13-12. Is that okay? I'm not taking people's drinks. Hey. Of course we are, mate. Of course we are. Yes. Look at the drift. Forehand straight lift. It would have been in with no wind. And look how far out it landed. Incredible how much these guys have got to compensate for with the conditions here. Koreans applying pressure. Some pace from Lee. It's gone long. So what can Yap Cheng Wen for Malaysia do to carry her team here? Southeast Asian Games bronze medalist in 2019, Yap. She's got a World Tour event title to her name. 2 titles in total. Scottish Open, Macau Open, going back 5, 6, 7 years.
Now we're going to go to the second match of the day, which is the individual men's triple four-quarter number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Team Malaysia and Team Korea.
And it's gone long again. Not helped by the drift.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for court number 1, and right now Malaysia, Korea got 2 games each. It is 62 on game number 5. We'll see what happens.
So the change of ends at 6 points. First to 11, it's game 5, it's the decider. And the Malaysians looking strong if they can keep this momentum going. Wonderful attacking rally, they're in each other's way. No call from Christina Low and Ushansi. Had a chance there, the Malaysians, to go 5 points ahead. Well, that shot from Hong straight onto Christina Low's forehand, the left-hander. Nice shot from Lee. Ji-won finds a clear with a good length. Well, Hong, I think, could have taken the shot in the end. The shuttle just seemed to hold off in the drift. And Bu Jin-yi struggled to get in position. First to 11, 9-5 in the deciding game for Malaysia. They're closing in on getting into a strong position. This group, the net cord doesn't matter. It's fallen into the dead zone. 5 game points for Malaysia, 5 match points, and to take a strong position in Group A. Ushansi on serve. Look at the drift. And the shot from Bu Jin-yi seemed to move about 4 meters left to right. They didn't have a clue where it was going. Yap Cheng Wen dives to recover. It's almost more of an effective shot than a powerful smash. A medium-pace drop shot will move so much in the drift. Well, it's not drift, is it? It's wind. Let's call it what it is. It's wind out here. And it's so hard to return. A powerful smash, at least these top quality players have got a feel for defense. It's still match point. Good serve. And look at it move. Desperate from the Koreans. Who's on the floor? Lee smash winner. Yap can't touch the shuttle. Brilliant. Look at that, all over the place. She completely lost her balance. Unsurprisingly, the Malaysians taking the opportunity for a quick break. Match points in hand. And Hong Yu-bin still on serve. Needs to keep this train going. Well, the shuttle again moved. For a moment, Low looks like she's taking the shuttle, but it moves so much that Yap's unsure. Four match points saved by the Koreans. I think Yap Cheng Wen's got some sand in her eye. That is not going to help matters. Well, she needs some water, not a towel. That's going to do some damage. Well, she's in a bit of trouble here. Still match point for the Malaysians. Hong Kong are desperately clinging on. Look at the rotation. Look at Boo move. Well, this is brilliant from the Koreans. They were really tuned in to that rotational strategy there. And to the anguish of the home crowd, the Malaysians have squandered 5 match points. Oh, it's long. All that hard work, and Hong finally succumbs to a missed serve. Extra points are required though. 2 clear. It's first to 12 initially. Sudden death. If required, the Malaysians have done it. U Shanzi's forehand penetrates the defence of the Koreans. Brilliant for home support. 12-10 in the 5th. An epic in air badminton terms. Plenty more for both teams to do yet. Group stages, top 2. Top 2 in the group go through to the semis, so there's a chance for the Koreans.
And ladies and gentlemen, Louisiana got game on court number 1. And the winner of that one, your home team, Team Malaysia.
Well, look at that scoreline. Malaysians through 3-2, 8-11, 11-8, 11-9, 12-13. And I think it was actually 12-10, the final. The scoreboard in the 5th, unable to cope with the ability to call it 12-10 at the moment. I learned that yesterday, so it shows us 13-10, but it's actually 12-10. So the Koreans beat Hong Kong, China yesterday, so they have a win to their name. Malaysia have beaten Korea. Malaysia are yet to play Hong Kong, China. And if Hong Kong, China can win, that would really level the group up and provide us with a mathematical sum to do to decide on games won and points. So anything can happen yet in Group A is basically what I'm saying. So what we can say in Group B, Indonesia beat Thailand and China beat Thailand. China-Thailand was earlier today. So Thailand, I think, out, and Indonesia and China will go through in the women's triples to the semi-finals. But in what order? Winning the group will mean you've got a less strong opponent in the semi-finals. So it is key yet for China and Indonesia to put a shift in that match. We've got men's triples coming up next. China versus Thailand. More of what we've seen, but in the men's triples. And the standings so far, Indonesia beat Thailand in this group yesterday. Game score of 3-1, or match score rather of 3-1 in games. And so they sit one out. Thailand need this win to keep their hopes alive. So there's a couple of superstars in the Thailand team. Burang Kacheng played in the Malaysian Purple League throughout 21-22. And Sira Panitnan Panawat, well, he's got the Bahrain International final to his name, silver medal there in 2019. So Wang Yuchen, Yuan Peng, who played 4 matches in the mixed team yesterday, and Zhang Binbin make up the triple for China. And despite that Thailand strength, this Chinese squad are also pretty fierce. So Kacheng Borang, there's Panawat, and the third is Tanawath Udon Sipronkul. And it's China versus Thailand. Thailand need the win. They lost to the Indonesians yesterday. And more important than that, really, is that in the World Team rankings, China and Indonesia are already qualified for the World Beach Games in August, this being the Asian qualifier. Thailand are one of the teams that need to qualify from being one of the highest ranked in Asia in team rankings. And this provides ranking points being an Asian qualifier. So Thailand need a good result here in the triples. So just like the last match we witnessed, 5 games to 11. Change ends at the end of each game. And if we get to a 5th decider, change ends midway through at 6 points. And it's China in white today. They'll start the match with the serve. The yellow and orange jerseys of Thailand. Providing us with a nice colourful scene out here on the imitation beach here in Putrajaya. Well, Ye Peng, despite looking like he couldn't receive that shot, actually he played the previous shot, so that's one of the keys in triples. You cannot play a consecutive shot at any stage. So once you've hit and it comes back, you can't hit again. One of your teammates needs to get involved, so rotation is key. Well, look at that drift, just hanging in the wind. Very difficult to control. Quality serve. Look how fast Boomerang's moving in rotation. That's one of the big things. Oh, great pickup. And again, brilliant defense from the Thais. Yeah, it was a good finish. I was just waiting for the umpire. I thought there was a fault there. Great attacking rally from the Chinese triple. I was going to say pair then, it's so instinctive. Take a look at this formation for how they line up. So that's the serve. And later we'll get a shot of where people stand to receive serve. It's very interesting. Serving in triples tends to be out wide, as in where you're stood from. You'll see this here from the Thais. Far down the right-hand side of the court. And receiving serve for the Chinese. We might get a shot of that in a minute. So two aggressive players in the forecourt. One straight on the line, one in the middle of the court. So they don't worry about the cross too much. And then the third standing back in case it's a lift. That seems to be the favoured formation. Service height matters. It's higher than the indoor game. You can serve at 1.45 meters, which means you can almost squat down and serve overhand to some extent. Certainly we've seen some slap drive serves. Not quite an overhead shot, but very much a drive. And Ye Peng needed to pick that up. The shuttle came back to the server, who can't hit a consecutive shot. 10-5 Thailand, off to a good start here. Game point. And they found a way through on the first time of asking. Terrific start, 11-5 the score.
Thanks, man. Hey, yeah, no problem. I
I just wanted to know so I can order a grab if I need to, you know. No. Yeah, okay, no problem. Sure. Well, there's a familiar face to badminton fans. Chinese coach, 4 times gold medalist at the World Championships. Olympic gold medalist Kai Yun. Won the Olympics in 2012 with Fu Haifeng. Narrowly lost out in 2008 as well in at home in Beijing. Not his home, he's from Suzhou in Jiangsu, but in China, I mean. So gold and a silver at the Olympics, 4 golds in the World Championships, all with Fu Haifeng. Sign of quality in the Korean coaching, the Chinese coaching staff. It's just gone long from Ye Yuanpeng. He was the man of the hour yesterday, favoured by Kai Yun. Out of the 5 matches, the 5 different disciplines in the mixed team relay, Ye Yuanpeng played in 4 of them. And I'm sure if he'd have been allowed, he would have played the women's doubles too. Seems to have the faith of Kai Yun. Just seems to be a bit of a natural, timing the shuttle in the wind. Good at the rotational aspect as well. Well, look at that serve, just stop in the wind. And yeah, had to try and pick that up. Wang had played the previous shot. Good rotation. Wang moving well. Look at the drift. Well, it was out in the end. But look at all 3 of them, unsure to start with. Almost lost his footing over an advertising board for a second. Even the push shot at the net moved in the wind. Oh, he came back, great defence. It's landed wide, well judged. Well, it's game point this time. It's a bit more of a close second game. 10-9. Chinese to level things up. And it's gone long. 10-all. Thailand delighted.
Ladies and gentlemen, look like it's the end. Court number 2. Good job to Team Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. Win on that one. Team Korea.
Oh, he's missed the forehand. Well, it's first to 11, but there's extra points required at 10-all. 2 clear points, just like the indoor game, but only to 12. And then it's sudden death to 13. So 12-10 would win it. Otherwise, it's going to 13. And a forehand from the left-hander into the net. So 11-all. First to 13 now. This would be huge for the Thais if they can get a 2-0 lead in games. Oh, it's cagey stuff. Nobody taking a risk. Here we go. And Thailand again, he's missed that same forehand. That's Burang as well. Strange how AirBadminton makes a good player look a bit more average. He's played in the Purple League, Burang. And same from Zhang. Bin Bin with an almost mirror image. Just misjudged the shuttle in the wind. 12-all. This is game point. It's good from Ye, applying pressure. Good defense from the Thais, coping with that. It's just fallen short into the dead zone. So the Chinese scrape through game 2 with the narrowest of scorelines. Well, the umpire not sure who's who. Well, if you're just joining us, welcome to the ANOC Beach Games Asian Qualifier here in Putrajaya, Malaysia. Men's team triples going on at the moment. One of the qualifying events for those World Beach Games. What a serve. And the wind. Look at the wind affect that shuttle out here in AirBadminton. AirBadminton's finally made the breakthrough to something of a professional level. World team ranking points at stake for BWF, for these teams. And so there's more impetus being put on bringing high quality teams to events such as this. We'll certainly see it in Bali, Indonesia in August. The home nation, for example, there's talk of Muhammad Hassan and Hendra Setiawan being part of the Indonesian team. We've got players inside the top 30 in the world here this weekend. We've also seen former world top 10 player Vincent Wong Wing Ki, and we'll see more of him today. In fact, I think he's coming out on court a bit later, on court number 1. In 2011, he beat Lin Dan and Lee Hyun-il in the same year. Indonesians have got players that are still currently ranked at or around 30 in the world in mixed doubles. Burang here, the closest man to our camera at the back of the court. He's a Malaysian Purple League player. And one of his teammates has won, or got to a final of a World Tour, or rather an international series, a couple of years ago in doubles. The big challenge, though, is the conditions in air badminton. Moving on this sand, coping with the wind, different equipment as well. Same rackets, but strung with different strings, slightly thicker typically. And also at a much lower tension to cope with this heavy shuttle. The Air Shuttle version 2, or ASV2, is 8.2 grams in weight, which is 3 and a bit grams heavier than a traditional feathered shuttlecock. And it flies a little different. So new skills to learn, and coping with the conditions. Again, one of those big skills. The wind, for example, backhand drive serve, and it's gone over the top. Who can cope best with this windy day? We've got some sunshine out here in Putrajaya. The last couple of days we've had a late start due to some incredible thunderstorms, almost swamping the courts here. The BWF and all the volunteers here have been working so hard. There's the man, Kai Yun. What a coach to have. Olympic champion, 4 times world champion in doubles, Kai Yun. Sitting patiently and watching his team perform here as they take a 7-5 lead. So you're in bare feet, sunglasses on, the tune's pumping. It's like a day at the beach with your favourite sport. Possibly my 2 favourite things combined. Well, it's pretty tense out on court 1, despite the sunglasses and the sand. This means a lot to these 6 men.
9-7.
Chinese coaching team taking some footage. Yeah, the serve is alternate. So once you've lost serve and it comes back later, you can't have the same person serving again. It moves around the team in an even fashion. And you can see that orange cone in the background there. That's where you serve from, in line or behind that cone, much like the Thais are doing here. So you're back in court, but you can serve a bit higher. And you see quite a lot of aggressive driving serves. And it's a bigger court too, by the way. It's 16 metres in total length. Indoor badminton court, I think, is 13.4 metres. It's just out. So China take the third. And they've turned this around here. They were a game down. Now they're 2 games to 1 up. And Thailand really need the win. Thailand lost out yesterday in this group to Indonesia. 3 games to 1. To come through the group, they'll need to be first or second. Likelihood of first after a loss is tough, but they can still come through in second. They need to beat the Chinese here, and they need those ranking points because they are trying to qualify through world rankings to get to Bali, to get to the World Beach Games in August. First week of August in Bali, 6th to the 9th. Anybody wants to come down? It's going to be an incredible atmosphere at the World Beach Games, the multi-sport event. And there's all sorts of sports at the World Beach Games. Badminton being, or air badminton being the newest, or one of the newest, included this year for the first time. Together with aquathlon, beach handball, beach soccer, beach tennis, beach volleyball, of course. You've got water polo, you've got beach wrestling. Individual Qatar Open meter swimming, that's the 5K race. 3v3 basketball, that's going to be pretty exciting. Air badminton, of course. Surfing. A beach sprint rowing event. And wing foil racing, I don't even know what that is. I better get online pretty quick and find out a bit more about the World Beach Games. Oh, desperate dive, but he can't keep it in court. The Chinese are full of it right now. 6-1 the lead. They've just taken the last 2 games as well. They found some rhythm here. Very different conditions here today compared to last night, where we saw many of these men, including Ye Yuan Peng in particular. That final in the mixed team relay, he played 4 out of all 5 matches. But it was a lot firmer underfoot with a lot more damp conditions, and the water in the arena will have made for different movement skills. And it was almost dead wind last night. There was nothing compared to today, where this shuttle is moving all over the place. 8-1. Oh yeah, Yuan Peng was going for it, but he can't play a consecutive shot. The panhandle grip of Zheng Bin Bin. He's decided that's the most effective way. A short swing is absolutely crucial here, because that shuttle moves in the air. You need to wait till the very last second. And Zheng Bin Bin struggling a bit overhead. or something of a comeback on the cards for Thailand. So if you want more information about the ANOC Beach Games, you can go to the ANOC website, the Association of National Olympic Committees. ANOColympic.org has the full list of all the different events. Nearly 1,500 athletes coming to Bali, 13 disciplines, 41 medal events. Oh, it's a terrific rally. They're on shore, it's moving all over the place. Wang finds a winner. He moved right, he moved left, he tried to adjust, and he just got enough racket to the shuttle. And Burang, I think it was, struggling at the end. So this for the match for the Chinese, unbelievable. Such a small turnaround of time, but an important turnaround. And China have come through 3-1. And it just sort of ran away from the Thais. So a slow start for the Chinese. They were 5-11 behind in the opener. But that second game was incredible. So the final scores 5-11, 13-12, 11-8, 11-8. And the Chinese are looking strong in Group A. So thanks for tuning in. We've got women's triples action coming out in a few moments. It's Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia in a crucial Group A match. It's Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. The third country in our group is Korea, and Korea have played both of their matches. They've won one, they've lost one. So Malaysia, who beat Korea, suggests that that's the strongest team in the group, with Hong Kong in third place. But if Hong Kong can find a way through against the Malaysians here, that would really mix things up. And we'll have to get the calculators out for who's going to progress through in first and second place.
Once again, we welcome everybody to our AirBadminton Game 2033, the Asian Qualifier.
So women's triples action coming out. The last match in Group A, Hong Kong, China and Malaysia. And a terrific view overhead of the arena here in Putrajaya. They've created this sandy environment for these games. The Asian qualifier for the World Beach Games, first week of August in Bali. And qualification for those games comes through these triples events. The mixed team relay becomes a combination once you've qualified teams in the individual events, and the individual events include men's and women's triples and mixed doubles. That's how you qualify. So if and only if you've got a team in men's and women's triples, because you need 2 of each for the mixed team relay at a minimum, you can enter a mixed team relay to fight for that the 4th gold medal at the World Beach Games. And the mixed team relay is so exciting. You've got all sorts of formats. Mixed doubles, men's and women's doubles. You've got mixed triples, XT1 and XT2. That's 1 female and 2 males, or 2 females and 1 male. Well, there's a heavy discussion going on with the coin toss. So that's Yu Shanzi. She's been on court plenty over the last few days. As have all three of the Malaysians, in fact. Christina Loh, her teammate, and the big name for Malaysia is Yap Chung Wen, 28-year-old. She's got a World Tour title in doubles to her name. Southeast Asian Games bronze medalist. As we take a look at Wu, I think that is. Wu Yiting. Well, there is Yap Chen Weng. Won the women's doubles at the Scottish Open in 2016, won the Macau Open in 2018. A couple of international series titles as well. And looking pretty cool today in those sunglasses. And the Hong Kong Chinese team, you can tell her, warming up by trying to find the wind. Whereabouts is the drift? And it's not just drift, it is actual wind. I don't know how far up on the Beaufort scale we are today, but it's got to be up at 5, 6, 7, 8. It's pretty windy out here. So the umpire's just about ready. And the Malaysians, who have already beaten the Korean team, will top the group with a win here and put them through in top spot into the semi-finals, which are later on today. So Hong Kong desperately need a win here after defeat to Korea. So the umpire's just about there.
On my right, Malaysia. And on my left, Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China to serve. Last play.
So Hong Kong, China to serve. The Malaysians have been out here today already in the women's triples. And came through 3-2 against the Koreans. So they've got some experience of playing in these conditions already today. First match out for Hong Kong, China. And I would believe that they're going to struggle with some of the drift initially. Oh, desperate dive, but Yu Shanzi can't quite get there. It's just wide, the push drifts out. Players have to remember, it's heavy from left to right, this wind. And Yap picking up the pieces. Oh, it's brilliant from Yap to recover. And again, and her partner's going to have to help out here. She just gets in her partner's way. Such are the struggles out here. You've got to cope with the sand and movement on it. And look at the wind, just, they're unsure who's doing what. So much fun. You can't play an alternate shot, a consecutive shot. Sorry, you've got to play alternate shots in this format of the game, the triples. So once you play the shot, it goes over the net and it comes back. You can't play the next shot. Simple as that. They have to find a way of rotating and making it easy for each other. Another one's gone wide. Yeah, she puts her hands in the air, that's twice. Just a block, a little push to the forecourt area. And it drifts out with the wind. And she's in her partner's way again, this time on the Hong Kong team. Wu left stranded. And her partner had to go through Wu to get to the shuttle. Well, the Hong Kong Chinese aren't struggling in these conditions after all. And you could perhaps see in the warm-up how serious they were taking the ability to control that wind. Still talking about it. Look at it move in the air and just hold. And there's a brilliant use of the wind. You can almost hit outside the court on the left side. She's floored Yap. And Christina Lowe left with loads to do. Now look at the drift. Wu Shanzi is the one struggling the most with being able to compensate for the wind. Not the timing of her shot, she's okay with that, but she keeps pushing the shuttle out of the court. And Yap Chung Wen unable to get to that. It was a brilliant shot straight back at Wu, who'd played the previous shot. So it seems a bit more difficult on this near side to cope with the conditions. Change of ends at every game. And Hong Kong China take a commanding opener with 11-2.
And on the same corner, look like Indonesia.
So the change of ends. And a good chance to see. That's where you can serve from. Just behind the cones on the right and left. An imaginary line that the assistant umpire is taking control of. Keeping an eagle eye on service faults. It's just marginally out from Wu Yiting. Well, Wu can't play the shuttle. Her partner's got to try and intercept there. Chan left too much of a gap, I think. Yap takes stock of the conditions. And serves an ace. Wonderful serve. I think it was Christina Lowe, just mistimes the overhead. So it's Chung serve. You serve in rotation. So that everyone's has an equal number of serves, pretty much. That's clever. And that's brilliant. Yap Chung Wen plays a push, and Chan had the forethought to put it straight back at her, knowing full well she can't play a second consecutive shot. Aggressive attacking play from the Malaysians. And with the help of the net cord, it lands inside the court. Hu Shanzi on serve, 7-4. And Yap Chen Wen watches that all the way. Yap this time just dollied it up into the midcourt. Too easy for Wu to find the sand with the winner. It's gone long. So this court's a bit bigger than a traditional badminton court, 16 metres in length, but still without the front, the dead zone in place in AirBadminton. Actually, the court ends up about the same size, just a bit further back. Who just stood still waiting. As she can't play the consecutive shot, calling for help from Yap. So they're off to a good start. 2 straight games so far for the Hong Kong Chinese. And they need this one. They need to qualify through this group in first or second. And with Malaysia already with a win over Korea earlier, Hong Kong-China win here could really level things up. So a big moment for Hong Kong, China. If they can take this third game in the match, that will be the win. First to 5. A 3-0 win will do it. 5 games to 11. And they change ends in a 5th decider if we can get that far. That's a brilliant shot. Deep into the corner. Yep, no chance. Well, it was in. Christina Lowe was working hard in rotation. That's a great save. Was that in? Brilliant from Wu Shanxi. What a pickup. So there's rotation on the serve as well. These players just struggling with who's doing what. Good serve. Wu Shanxi does well. Christina Lowe now on serve. Wu Shanxi so frustrated. Forgets about the drift so often. It's just long, the serve. The wind just grabbed it. Long rally is difficult here in these conditions. Much easier last night when the wind had dropped. Little strategy meeting between Yap and Wu. And whatever it was, it worked. I think it was Yap intercepting the return of serve and playing it straight back at the hitter. Well, it's an effective serve from Ushansi. Straight down the middle of the court. Hong Kong, China seem out of sorts now. Struggling in this third game. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand smash winner from Yap Cheng Wen. Christina Lowe hasn't had a shot for a while. Just wide. The drift not quite enough to bring it back in court. Malaysia scrape one back, 11-5. Hong Kong, China 2-1 at the moment.
I've got a wire but no plug. You have a USB? Lightning? No. Yeah, I've got Type C. You want C to C or?
No, USB to C.
No. Sorry. C to C or C to Lightning? I've got. You asleep? Nice. Yeah. It's hard because this is so slow. And the runners are so short.
Right now, we're going to go straight to the last game, court number 2 for the men's triples individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia.
Game, not all play. So it's one rock. Two remain.
Oh, it's brilliant. What a shot from Chan. Again, straight back at Yap, who had played the previous shot. And again, she finds a winner. It's Chan once more. Malaysians left stranded in the sand. Ooze down. Yap goes down. At least it's a soft landing, I suppose.
Ready? Play.
Next match, men's triples, and I think there's a break till 5. Yeah, probably less. This is going on so long.
Service over 4-1.
So a good start for Hong Kong China in game 4. They're 2 games to the good. A 3-1 win would seal it. We don't need to play the 5th. Malaysians desperately trying to take us to a decider.
Service over 5-2. 6-2.
Yeah, good pickup. It's in. It's on the line.
3-6.
Chung and Chan indecisive. Hu Shanzi's sunglasses, more like a model on a catwalk. That serve, the wind. Oh, it's a brilliant shot. Really causes confusion. Off the racket, you think it's yours. And And then it just moves in the air by up to 2 or 3 meters from left to right.
Pasukan triple lelaki Indonesia minta ke assembly point. Terima kasih.
Oh, Yap's doing the splits. Oo's down on the floor. Christina Lowe with a great leave. That's a better rally. So still everything to play for. 7-5 the score. Hong Kong on serve. Wu's forehand. What a rally, the Malaysians defending for their lives. Yep, basically on the floor the whole time. It's superb from Hong Kong, China. Well, you can't fault the Malaysians for their efforts in that rally. Watch this. It's so good. And she's down again, gets the shuttle back. She's the leader of that team, Yap Cheng Wen. Wonderful action. Well, she doesn't like the sand too much, U Shanxi. Something they're definitely going to have to get used to if they're to get to the World Beach Games with U Shanxi in the team. Qualify already, of course, Malaysia being high in the world team rankings of badminton. Hong Kong, China will need to qualify in AirBadminton through these Asian ranking points, being one of the highest placed teams in Asia. This is a superb rally. It's going wide, the wind's just grabbed the shuttle. And Hong Kong are getting close to a victory here over the Malaysians. They've already been defeated by Korea in the group. So Hong Kong need this. It's an absolute must to have any chance of getting through to the semi-finals. Power smash from Wu Yiti.
Match point 6.
A clean winner and a match point now. They've got 4 of them. 5, really, but then we're going to extra points required anyway. Chan Hung Young on serve. It's brilliant. They found the winner. Delight for Hong Kong, China, who have found a way through the Malaysians. It took 4 games. And the group is absolutely wide open now. All 3 teams in the group have won 1 and lost 1. Tournament software is going to have to get its maths calculator out for this one to decide who's going through Group A in the individuals women's triples. So Hong Kong through 11-2, 11-9, 5-11, 11-6 to finish. And delight for them. Desperate for those ranking points for the World Beach Games. Men's triples coming up in a few moments. Well, it's Indonesia versus China. 2 of the top seeds here in the men's triples. And it's a bit of a blood match. Quality on all sides. They faced each other yesterday in the mixed team relay, but not in triples. As in the mixed team relay and triples, there's 2 versions of mixed triples, but no women's or men's triples. But there's quality on all sides. Kutama, massive power. Ishvahani, an all-rounder with such skills. Sumanti, he's up in around 30 or 40 in the world in mixed doubles. And he's been playing with Islami this week in the mixed, who, those 2 look so strong. And he is Mr. Casual. For China, it's Wei Wei, Ye Yuan Peng, and Zheng Binbing. We've seen a couple of them earlier. when they beat Thailand 3-1. So two of the strongest teams out here this weekend at the Asian qualifier. The difference today is the drift, the wind, how they're going to cope with that shuttle moving so much in the air. China already adopting a big high serve. Great movement from Sumanti. So rotation's the key, as you cannot play a consecutive shot. That's the biggest thing in triples. Desperate dive from Isfahani, but he can't pick it up. Look how aggressive the Indonesians are on return of serve. Two men close to the front, putting the pressure on. And Yuan Peng misses a serve. So you've got a serve from behind the cones. The cones are on the outside of the court, an imaginary line to stand behind to serve. Opposite the umpire, you've got the assistant umpire, and he or she will be looking out for any service faults. Most common one is standing inside that line. It's a better rally. And Gautama had played the previous shot, so when Sumanti missed the shuttle, Gautama's reactions instinctively play the shot, but he's not allowed. Well, that's going to sail wide. Very difficult to play a high clear like that in this wind with any certainty of control. Game point for the Chinese. And even the serve this time drifts wide. Well, they can't control these high clears. The Chinese take the opening game 11-5.
Second game, level 3. Over. 1 love. 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 Net. Net. Love. Five, love. Stop.
Well, 6-love. A terrific start to game 2 for the Indonesians, who struggled on that far side of the court in game 1. And clever, the shot back to the previous player, who can't play a consecutive shot.
Over. 1-7.
That panhandle grip. He's decided it's the best way to play this air shuttle.
8-1.
with a very square stance and very short swing. Oh, what a shot. Gautama it was. Finds the court. Isfahani goes high. Well, the fault was called for playing inside the dead zone. And again, they've pinpointed the man who previously played the shuttle. No consecutive shots allowed. And 11-2, second game goes to Indonesia. Great turn cross from Zheng. And Sumanzi finds the floor. Look at that shot, just hold up in the air. And Wei Wei thought he had the chance to play the kill. Good defense. Gautama unable to play the final shot. He played the previous. Sumanzi realised that just a fraction of a second too late. Sumanzi using the wind. And Isfahani hits the floor.
Service over. 4-7.
Minutes won by Malaysia 11-6, 11-5, 9-11, 11-6.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's hand over court number 2. The winner now on your home team, Team Malaysia.
So 8-4, currently in the third. And that high serve, very difficult to deal with. A clever use of the tactic in these high wind conditions.
Over. 5-9. Service over. 10. Game point 5.
It's gone long. 4 more game points for the Chinese triple. Look how much that moved. The wind's picking up and the shuttle is flying so far from left to right, as you could see. Well, that final point was a clear example, even a mid-court kind of soft drive. One player swung at the shuttle and it landed not just to his left, but to his partner's left. Unbelievable. So there's a favoured end here with these conditions, the wind. And it's likely to come down to a fifth and deciding game where there's a change of ends halfway through. Unless the Chinese can come up with something special here on that side of the court. Kai Yun, former great of the sport, well, of badminton. Never seen him play air badminton, to be honest. But he's there with some important and crucial advice for his Chinese players. He's the head coach of the Chinese air badminton team this week. Simple attack, simple and effective, the Indonesians. Good serve from Samanti. And the Chinese mixed up for a second, out of rotation.
Over. 5-4.
We're starting to take this a bit more seriously now, despite the difficult end. Oh, what a pickup off the hip. Brilliant from the Chinese. Talk about late reactions. That was impressive from Zheng. Where's the drift? Off the net cord. Gautama just half an inch too low. Well, Gautama's reactions, unable to comprehend the wind strength. Just don't have enough time to think. Difficult. Strategy is everything here.
Over. 7-8. Service over. 9-7.
Isfahani forced to the backhand as Sumanti can't play the shuttle out of rotation.
Service over. 8-9.
And the Indonesians finding a way to keep it competitive on this side of the court. Oh, it's an unbelievable defense from Zheng. Sumanti so casual with the kill, did not expect it to come back. That pickup off the floor almost. Look at that from the man. It's gone long.
Service over. 9-10.
It's still game point. Big smiles on the faces of these players. They're having the time of their lives out here. It's 10-all. It's sudden death. No, it's not sudden death. It's extra points to 12-all for sudden death.
Service over. 11-10.
So China with the lead, 11-10. Need 1 point to win the match.
Service over. 11-all.
Well, China have done so well in these tricky conditions on that side to make it competitive in the fourth. That end of the court is difficult. It's gone long. The Chinese have a chance to win the match and then win the group. And they've done it. 13-11. It required extra points. 4 games in the toughest of conditions we've seen yet this weekend, with that win from left to right so strong.
Won by China 11-5, 2-11, 11-8, 13-11.
And look at those first 2 game scores. We'll see it on screen in a minute, but 11-5, 2-11. And then it got a bit more competitive as the players warmed up to these conditions. 11-8, 13-11 to finish for China. It took 4 games, but they will now have topped Group A in the men's triples. Indonesia will follow them through as runners-up in the group, and Thailand out. There is that game score for you on screen, 13-11 in the 4th. So 3-1 China. So come back to us for live action at 5 p.m. We've got 5 p.m. for more continued coverage of the men's and women's triples. The individuals semi-finals from later on today. We'll be live from about 5 till 9:30 or so, assuming the weather holds. Join us then. Stay with us.
How are you, man? All right.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. Air badminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. Air badminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the Air Badminton evolution. The next step, play. AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. AirBadminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. AirBadminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the AirBadminton evolution. The next step, play.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for today, we are launching and introducing the brand new AirBadminton.
Somehow, badminton and Penang, as we were just talking at the main table, has come a long way as far as Penang is concerned. We have a very long history, and I believe it is played in Penang for almost 100 years.
AirBadminton is a project for BWF which we feel will be really important to the global development of our sport. And we want to develop it in 2 ways. The first objective is very much to increase participation and awareness of our sport. And the second objective is to create a competitive structure around the sport to bring more people into the competitive side of AirBadminton. And why not in the future see it as an Olympic discipline in the Olympic Games? We feel there's a real opportunity here. We feel we have a product that can really grow, and we're very excited to be working with our continental partners to grow this project.
We cannot deny the importance of healthy and active living. With the launch of AirBadminton this evening, I'm glad to see that there is an additional activity that can be conducted both leisurely as well as competitively in the outdoors and more uniquely on the beaches of Penang. As Malaysians, we love badminton, and it is one of the sports that has waved into the very fabric of our nation. Needless to say, Penang has also become synonymous with badminton. So to launch this AirBadminton here in Penang is truly an honor which every Penangite deserves. My hope is to be able to see a progressive growth and development of badminton here in our state. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, friends, if you are thinking about joining the Olympics, start thinking about AirBadminton.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. AirBadminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. AirBadminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the AirBadminton evolution. The next step, play.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for today, we are launching and introducing the brand new AirBadminton.
Somehow, badminton and Penang, as we were just talking at the main table, has come a long way as far as Penang is concerned. We have a very long history, and I believe it is played in Penang for almost 100 years.
AirBadminton is a project for BWF which we feel will be really important to the global development of our sport. And we want to develop it in 2 ways. The first objective is very much to increase participation and awareness of our sport. And the second objective is to create a competitive structure around the sport to bring more people into the competitive side of AirBadminton. And why not in the future see it as an Olympic discipline in the Olympic Games? We feel that there's a real opportunity here. We feel we have a product that can really grow, and we're very excited to be working with our continental partners to grow this project.
We cannot deny the importance of healthy and active living. With the launch of AirBadminton this evening, I'm glad to see that there is an additional activity that can be conducted both leisurely as well as competitively in the outdoors and more uniquely on the beaches of Penang. As Malaysian, we love badminton, and it is one of the sports that has waved into the very fabric of our nation. Needless to say, Penang has also become synonymous with badminton. So to launch this AirBadminton here in Penang is truly an honor which every Penangite deserves. My hope is to be able to see a progressive growth and development of badminton here in our state. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, friends, if you are thinking about joining the Olympics, start thinking about AirBadminton.
And what a tremendous view that is. Well, you can see most of Putrajaya, but most importantly, that big white space at the bottom is The temporary beach has been created for the ANOC World Beach Games Asian Qualifier 2023. We're about 5 miles south of Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia for this Asian Qualifier. We've had some pretty tricky conditions to cope with for the last few days. There's been torrential rain and storms for the last 2 days. It's pretty hot today. It's just getting a bit overcast now, but the wind has picked up, and that makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference to the flight of this air shuttle. So you're joining us for the semi-finals of the individuals. We've got women's triples coming up. And as you can see, the Korean team making their way out. They're up against China, who are going to make their way out in a few moments as well. It's badminton as you've never seen it before. No shoes, sunglasses seem to be the choice of the day for most. It's getting towards 5 p.m. here in Putrajaya, Malaysia, and so I don't think the sunglasses will be required for too much longer. But this afternoon's sessions, they certainly were. It was really bright, really hot out here. And this is how our triples line up for this first semi-final on court one. So the Koreans win the toss. And interestingly, the Koreans did not choose the choice of end first. They seem to have adopted the fact that the wind conditions are not that endy. It's a challenge for all out here. But earlier on this morning, they certainly were a challenge end to end. So this is the Korean team, how it lines up. Boo Jin-yi, Hong Yu-bin and Lee Ji-won. That's not the same Lee Ji-won who starred as the TV actress in Sky Castle, by the way. That's a different Lee Ji-won. And for the Chinese team, it's He Jinying, Wang Jiemin and Zhang Chenyu. Fairly young, both of these teams. Not a huge amount of international experience in the indoor game. Some of the teams here this weekend have got some truly impressive players. We've seen the likes of Vincent Wong Kiwi. Chinese coach is Kai Yun, for example. We've got Mr. Manakai as another team coach. We've got players inside the top 30, top 40 in the world in some of the disciplines playing in this air badminton event. Players that have won titles on the World Tour. And well, the wind really is still quite strong out here. I was watching the Koreans warming up a few moments ago on this same court. And Boo Jin-yi had a forehand lift that ended up in the bleachers. So a big left to right drift. And they're just finding out whether it's sunglasses on or sunglasses off for this one. So Korea versus China, semi-final number 1 in the women's triples. The other semi-finals going on court 2, which you can't quite see, but it's off to the left. That main camera angle. You can see them there warming up in the background. Hong Kong, China and Indonesia go head to head in that other semi-final. So there's 2 group winners and 2 group runners-up that have made this semi-final lineup. So if you're new to the sport or haven't seen much of it on TV just yet, plenty of things to talk about that differ from the indoor game that we're all used to watching. Let's talk about the court. It's 16 metres long, which is about 2.5 metres longer than a traditional badminton court. But the front is out at all times. That's the dead zone. So where the service line normally is, you can see the blue service line on the far side. There is one on this side. It's just hidden by the sand a little bit at the moment. And in front of that line to the net is the dead zone. So you can't step foot in the dead zone and play a shot. That's a fault. That's a good rally. And whilst we're watching the rotation of these 2 pairs, you'll notice the reason they have to rotate so much is that you cannot play a consecutive shot. So Zhang Chenyu serving here. If the return comes back to her, she can't play it. She's got to get out of the way and make way for her partners. So that's part of the beauty of air badminton in triples, is the awareness of where your partners are, what shot to play, and getting out of the way after you've played a shot to allow your partners to get involved. And let's talk about this service. She stood behind, see the 2 cones on the outside of the court on both ends? Well, that's the service line. There's no line on the floor. You can't have players falling over it, of course. But you've got an assistant umpire, so opposite the main umpire, the chap in the white jersey, he's the assistant umpire, and he's keeping an eye on any faults on serve. You can see him there watching as Bu serves. Feet behind the line, both feet on the floor. And there's an example of that rotation. So Bu serves, the return came back, and her partner left it for her, forgetting that Bu cannot play a consecutive shot. So lots of communication needed, lots of talking. And it's a great strategy to play it back at the player who's just hit the shuttle. That's when the rotation becomes really difficult. So there's plenty of challenges out here. The wind, the sand. Yeah, well played, found the space. And I haven't talked about the equipment either. So the serve can be played from the same height as the top of the net, which is 1.45 meters. So the net's a bit lower than the indoor net. You can serve at that height, which is about 30 centimeters higher than the legal serve in indoor badminton. So watch this serve forehand. Well, that's an underarm serve. But we see plenty of drive serves, plenty of aggressive serves. And a bit of breakdown in communication between the Chinese. The shuttle is 8.2 grams in weight. That's a bit heavier, over 3 grams heavier than a traditional shuttlecock. And that's so that it combats the wind a bit more. It's designed to sail through the air a bit straighter. It's made of stiff nylon. The cork of the shuttle is not really cork, it's compressed nylon. It's very hard. So you need slightly thicker strings and strings that are strung at a lower tension as well to cope with this heavier shuttle. And the Chinese all at sea. 5 points they've scored, but they don't look like a unit that's working together at the moment. Big high serve in the wind, causing problems for He Jingying. More of a drive serve. It was still a lift, but more of an aggressive serve deep into the corner. So how about the scoring? Well, in this individuals event, I know it's a triples, but it's classed as an individuals. The women's triples is played 5 games to 11 points. So this is game point to the Koreans. So 5 games to 11. Change ends after every game. And if it goes to a 5th and deciding game, there'll be a change of ends halfway through. Great shot. Across the body. And there's that rotation. She managed, I think it was Zhang, managed to get out of the way to allow her partner to play it if she wanted. Still game point.
Oliver.
Well, the flight of the shuttle deceived Zhang. And the confusion of the rotation, who'd played last. The Koreans take the opener. 11-9 the score. Well, take a look at that handsome young man. That's a face a few badminton fans will recognise. Mr. Kai Yun, the Chinese coach. Olympic gold medalist, 4 times world champion with Fu Haifeng. Kai Yun sharing his knowledge and coaching tips to his young team. Look at that drift from Hong. Unbelievable. I don't think anyone expected it, the wind to catch the shuttle and take it that far out court. And again, the drift catching hold of the shuttle. Hong was there this time and lets it fall further out of the back. Well, Hong this time got a face full of shuttle. And I tell you what, these things are pretty hard. And that's a more conventional winner from Hong. Well, it was called good by the line judge. You can see the line judge is just off court there with the red and yellow flags. We've got one at the bottom right of our screen there, judging the back line. That's a great rally. Koreans going over the top, the wind deceiving the Chinese, and they're getting each other's way. This one lands back, further back than the back line as well. Good judgment from Hong Yibong. And the serve from Hong Yibin, too long as well. Well, there's a few nerves out there. Can't quite control the pace of the shuttle. Good pick up from the Chinese. Well, there's a miss hit there, surely. Did that come off her racket, maybe? Don't think it was noticed by the umpire anyway. And it's gone out the back, so Koreans looking strong. Good save. There's that rotation. Oh, it's called out. Bu Jinyi, can't believe it. Pirouette on the backhand. And she's pumping her fist. They've called it out. And Bu's gone wide again. Good rotation from the Koreans, though, setting up the opportunity.
Jen? It's okay, it's okay.
9-8.
She's trying to do an Instagram for BWF, I think.
So a good fight back from the Chinese here. Oh, it's tied her up. Good return of serve. So the service has got to be alternate. If you serve and win the point, the same server keeps going, of course, but when it swaps sides, it's got to alternate and rotate throughout the team. And the net cord preventing Hong Yibong's shot. Hong Yibin, rather, from reaching its intended target. China now with a game point. Good save from Hong Yibin. So 10-all, extra points required. It's first to 11, but when it gets to 10-all, 2 clear points to 12. but there's no more after that. It's first to 13. It's sudden death from 12. Excellent rally. Good coverage. She survives somehow. It's gone over the top from Hong. And it's in. I don't think Bu was able to play another shot. She was desperately hoping that Lee Ji-won would step in. It's gone wide again from Hong. Keeps forgetting about that drift. And that's taken the second game for the Chinese and tied things up. 1 game all. So the change of ends, and the constant change of ends, a constant challenge to get used to that drift. It's not drift, is it? We can't call it drift out here. It's wind, and it's strong wind as well. The wind is due to settle over the next few hours, so we're hoping by the finals later, conditions will be a bit more playable, provide us with some longer rallies. Good smash from Zhang. Oh, I think there was a fault called on He Jinying on serve. Her foot over the line, which is difficult because it's an imaginary line between the two cones. Zhang making way for Wang Jiamin, but the confusion caused. Middle of the court, a good play to aim at times. Because it moves left to right as well. And players forget who's just hit the shuttle. Oh, she's gone wide. He Jinying just misses with the fast drop. Good rotation by the Chinese. Good defense by the Koreans. He's called in. Brilliant rally for the Chinese team. Good save. Oh, it's a brilliant rally. Rotating well. She's gone high. Bu picks up the pieces. Lee Ji-won's getting involved as well. A desperate diving backhand. It's going wide, surely. That's the best rally we've seen today on this court. Excellent from both pairs. And with the party anthems in the background, my biggest challenge is not singing along to all these songs. Great judgment on the serve. She's getting used to the conditions. Got the length. Didn't quite judge the width well enough second time round. Good forehand from He Jingying. Good serve. Using these conditions now, the Koreans. And there's a clear tactic as to how to strike the shuttle. We saw the Chinese men's triples team earlier. Very short swing. And standing a bit more square than you would indoors. And using more of a sort of panhandle grip and a short action. Overhead seems to be the way forwards. Air badminton at the highest level hasn't been played all that often, so some of these players here will be playing not exactly for the first time, but certainly for the first time in an international or a continental tournament. So the Chinese saving game point. And look how aggressive they're standing in return of serve. Too close to the net and one over the top at the back to best cover the court. Another good strategy. Well, I'm not sure what that call was from Bu Jinyin. Another game point saved. She's gone wide, I can't believe it. The shot was on. And the wind just taking that shuttle an extra couple of feet and falling out. Brilliant smash across the body of Lee Ji-won. Point by point, they're staying in this. And the Koreans have found a way through. They've broken through the Chinese defense. 11-9, the score's level at 2 games to 1 in favor of the Koreans.
For me? sandwich. I've got a Subway sandwich here, so if somebody else wants it, they can have it.
Just leave it there, or do you want me to hold on to it?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Do you want it? Sleepy. The heat of the full belly. So semi-final action in the women's triples. Korea taking the advantage 2-1. Similar scoreline on court number 2. Hong Kong, China, a 2-1 up against Indonesia as well. And for a place in the final between these 4 pairs. Oh, she's judged that just in time. All over the place with it, moving in the wind to find a stable base to play a shot from. And look at that drift. Really difficult, and a good service strategy going high. Look at them struggle. And the power came from Lee Ji-won. Well judged. That's a better rally. And they're rotating well, but it's gone wide. Brilliant save from Boo. How does she manage that? And Lee had the chance to execute, but she found the net.
Excellent return of serve. Anticipated well, pushed forwards and took the shuttle early. Hong Yubin, the only player with her sunglasses still on. Mistimed from Wang Jimin, I think it is. No, it's Zhang Shenyu. That tall frame of hers not quite as effective out here on sand. You can't jump as high. And with the wind as it is, you've got to play the shuttle later, which often means you let the shuttle drop slightly whilst you're concentrating on moving to get into position. Great save from Lee. Bu going over the top. Oh, desperate from Hong. She's found the shot she wanted. Nothing He Jingying could have done. And it's match point, Team Korea. Off the net. And they've done it. Well, a look of anguish on her face as she missed that shot. I was convinced it was over. So it's still match point, Korea. And it took a couple of goes, but they found a way through. Hong, Bu and Lee, the women's triple, have seen off the Chinese and confirmed a place in the women's triples final, which will take place later on this evening. Hong Kong, China and Indonesia look like it's going to be levelled off at 2 games all. And the winner of that one will join Korea in the final. They've come through in 4 games, 11-9, 10-12, 11-9, 11-7. And a 1 step closer to the title in the women's triples.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. Air badminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. AirBadminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the AirBadminton evolution. The next step, play.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for today, we are launching and introducing the brand new AirBadminton.
Well, that's a terrific view overhead of the sand arena here in Putrajaya, Malaysia for the ANOC World Beach Games Asian Qualifier 2023. We've got men's triples action coming up in a few moments between China and Malaysia, the semi-final. And the officials are making their way out on court now. Well, they're coming out one by one. This is Wei Wei. And his 2 partners to follow. Ye Yuan Peng in second spot behind him. And Zhang Binbin, the 3rd man out for China. So the Malaysian squad coming out too. The Malaysian triple, Chin Kai Feng. Ko Jing Hong following him out. Big smile as always. And Shakim Shahya completes the triple for Malaysia. And a very unbiased arena announcer getting the crowd going a little bit for Team Malaysia on home soil. So the coin toss for serve and court. Well, I think the Chinese won the toss, and I think they were very quick to choose the end. They had some experience earlier in their final men's triples group match. And as the wind picked up mid-afternoon, that's the biggest struggle out here. So just to confirm those 2 teams then, the triples, Wei Wei, Ye Yuan Peng and Zhang Binbin for China. And the Malaysian triple of Chin Kai Feng, Ko Jing Hong and Shakim Shahya. So they got the shoes off. We've had sunglasses on all day on court. The tunes going, getting ready. Best practice for that beach games in Bali, Indonesia, 6th to the 9th of August are the competition days. So it's a qualifying event for those beach games, the men's triples and the women's triples. But given that both of these nations are in the top 5 in the world team rankings in normal badminton, they qualify automatically for the beach games. But crucially, ranking points earned here in this event will help other nations from Asia try and qualify as well. So the likes of Thailand and Hong Kong here this week would hope to join China, Malaysia, Korea, hosts Indonesia, and then other qualifiers from around the continents as well. We know of a few of those qualifiers already. The Cook Islands, incredibly, have made it through from Oceania. Brazil qualified in both men's and females, and men's and women's triples. And I think Jamaica in one of them as well. The African qualifiers is next week in an extended structure. Germany and Denmark from Europe qualify automatically because they're high in the mixed team rankings. And France and the Netherlands were the finalists at the ANOC World Beach Games European qualifier last week. So they'll have a good chance as well. So if you've just joined us, AirBadminton, outdoors, wind to contend with, movement on sand to contend with, and some new rules. Consecutive shots is not allowed for any player, so rotation is key. And a few other changes to the technical equipment and where to serve from. Oh, it's really well played.
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia! And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Korea. Lee Hong-jae. Badminton. And Singapore. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Korea!
Backhand serve from deep on the sideline. Oh, it's a brilliant follow-up from Ye Wanpeng.
Here we go, here we go.
Well, what about that for a straight smash winner? I don't know if we'll get a replay, but the big man fired down the line. No messing. Well, they've left the serve for each other to move in the wind. The Malaysians bouncing around in delight. Bit of home crowd support here. Not sure how he quite missed that. He was stood right under the shuttle. It just moves slightly in the wind. As always, playing with big smiles on their faces. Well, he didn't get out of the way quick enough. That was Shakim Shakir. He forgot he can't hit a second shot, and he's in Ching's way. Good rotation. The Malaysians are on form here. China are keeping it close though. 6-5 the scoreboard. The momentum seems to be with the Malaysians. Might just be the noise of the supporters. Yeah, solid play from the Chinese. Rotating well. It's drifting back in. No, it's not. It's stayed out there. Just. The wind must be dropping slightly. Oh, Wei going for something ambitious. Difficult in these conditions. It's just wide from Wei. Shaquem was pleased to see that one go wide. 9-6. Well, look at the reaction from the Malaysians. And it's in, and they've got through game one, 11-7.
Ladies and gentlemen, court number one, game number one, your home team Malaysia take the lead. Malaysia, make some noise, let's go, let's go!
Malaysian coach Joanne Key just making her way off court. So the service needs to rotate around the triple when it's returned back. And so the terrific rally. Shaquem finds some touch at the net. Cut with the backhand serve, goes down the line. Flick serve. Smash winner in return. Well, I think the smash actually caught the net. Oh no, maybe not. Shuttle's been returned. And Ching unable to time the smash. Serve by Shaquem. Sets up his partner. That's very clever. Serves from one side or the other and slightly into middle, making it difficult for them to reply the shuttle back at him, giving his two partners a chance to attack. Inside the court. Really well played and took account of the wind. Yeah, Yuan Peng going for a forehand drive serve. Didn't quite come off. Coke with the serve. And Ching just can't time that shuttle. He's getting off the floor a bit too early because it's not indoor badminton. He's going to move at the last second. You have to wait, shorten your action down. That's the key. That's better. You really have to keep your eye on the shuttle. Chinese playing the defensive game. Now they've got the attack, and Ye Yuan Peng finds a forehand through the defense of Ching. Well, a change of equipment. Don't see the shuttle being changed all that often. Very durable, these shuttles for outdoor badminton. Oh, it's moved and just held up in the air, and again. And it stayed in. Unbelievable how much turn in the air that got. So a bit more wind has come back, left to right wind. And just accounted for a bit too much on that occasion. Ko Jing Hong's backhand stays outside. Oh, he's fell over, but he's found a shot somewhere. It's a brilliant rally. And it's in. Ko Jing Hong dancing around in delight. They're a game up, they've got game points. It's long. The Malaysians are 2 games to the good. Winning on both ends of the court. It's a great sign. Joanne Key, the coach, coming out. She's going to be delighted with their efforts. Just one more for the Malaysians to see off the Chinese and for a place in the final. First point on the board, game 3. Malaysia 2-love up against the Chinese team in this semi-final. Using the wind on serve, Ye Yuan Peng. It's gone wide. You can see the wind on the shirts. When they're stood still, how much breeze there is going on out there that's affecting that shuttle. Well, it came off the Chinese racket and it would have gone back into Malaysian court on any other day. But it didn't even land on their side. Unbelievable. Well, he misjudged it, did Shaquem, and hit the shuttle into the back of Ching's head, his own teammate. This match has got everything. Good block. Ching goes high. The Malaysians just laying the shuttle softly into places, forcing the Chinese out of position. They're playing on the run and they can't control the shuttle. The instinct forgets about the wind.
Team number 2 as well. Right now it's 2-0 to Korea. And court number 2. Here comes the third game for the semifinal. Okay.
Look at the wind. That was in the middle of the court for a moment. Watch this. He's looking for it on the right-hand side of the court and it ends up far left. All they could do is laugh. And an easy kill this time, the Malaysians. Even the coaching staff starting to celebrate. And look at it hang in the air. Well, Ching was in the best position possible, and then suddenly he's just lost the shuttle, and the wind's moved it. Look at that. Look at the challenge that these guys have got. The level of these guys, they're playing at top international level indoors. They've played in World Tour events, Southeast Asian Games, that kind of stuff. And out here, with these challenges, makes them look like they're starting badminton again. I remember when we all started playing badminton, how fun it was. Well, this is exactly the same. It's gone wide, or long rather. Malaysia hanging on to this lead.
Thank you.
And it's drifted wide again with the wind. Good pressure from the Malaysians. No time to think for Wei Wei. Instinctively drives the shuttle back and the wind takes hold. Got to play with that wind somehow. Everything's got to go left to keep it in court. The wind taking it right. That's long. That's long. Oh, it's well played from Ching. Sets up his partners. It's gone long. And Malaysia now have a match point and a place in the final at stake. Two match points for Team Malaysia. Oh, he's missed. Chinese cool under pressure. Solid defensive game. How much pressure now on Wei Wei's serve? Still match point. He's gone long. Ching can't find it. The Chinese are still in touch. Well, it's tricky for Ching here. He's got so much ground to make up. It doesn't look like a long distance, but on sand, you can't push off. He gave that everything. 10-all, extra points required. 2 clear, that's what we're looking for. Oh, that was well judged. For a moment there, it didn't start to drift out wide, and then it just fell wide of the court. 11-10, another match point for the Malaysians. Chin Kai-Fang serves. Ah, well. The Chinese needing a little interval. Slowing the match down for a second. So back to it, match point. Chin Kai-Fang. It's in the net, the Malaysians have done it. They're through to the final in straight games. What a splendid performance. And they did it in great spirits as well. Whether they were up or down, they stayed positive. Brilliant performance. All 3 of them played their part. And there's the reaction from the coaching staff. Straight games win then for Malaysia over China and into the men's triples final later on tonight. 11-7, 11-9, 12-10 finish.
Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Siapa nak hadiah? Siapa nak hadiah? Siapa nak hadiah? Hold on, I'm coming. Medik tak ya? Siapa nak hadiah? Siapa nak hadiah? Oh, Syakim, duduk. Syakim, duduk. This one I know. Ladies and gentlemen, Wong Chung Han in the building. What's up, Wong Chung Han? The only time I can do this. Wong Chung Han, what's up? Kalau tak ada mic, tak boleh jumpa. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2,
3. Next up. Here we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Saya baling lagi final nanti. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the third and fourth, and of course the final right here, Putrajaya, Malaysia. Let's go. Yes.
Next. dia dekat sana. Susah sikit nak jumpa dia, nombor 1 kat sini. Alright, tuan-tuan dan puan, kita akan prepare untuk pertandingan 3-4 bagi individu, men's triple dan juga women's triple.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game.
Thank you for staying with us here. It's Sunday, it's finals day. here in Putrajaya, Malaysia. And we're getting close to the finales. First of all, we've got the third and fourth place. And it's women's triples out on court number 1. And it's China versus Hong Kong. And the Chinese team of Feng Zhengli, Zhang Chenju and Wang Jimin making their way out to put up a fight one last time for third place, for effectively a bronze. And this is the Hong Kong-China team coming out to battle. Chan Hung-young, Chung Ying-mi and Wu Ti-ying. It's going to be an even contest, this one. Pretty hard to call at this stage. They've been in good form over the last few days, watching all 6 of these athletes. So the toss of the coin for service and ends. Best of 5 games, first to 11. Change ends at the end of each game. And if we get to a 5th and deciding game, change ends halfway through. The wind has dropped a little. That'll make playing conditions a bit easier. The last couple of hours, we've seen some insane wind strengths. Really grabbing hold of the shuttle at times. And I'm not joking, there was a lift just inside the left-hand side of the court earlier that ended up outside the right sideline. It's Fang Jingli we're watching. And the heavily strapped leg, I think, of Chan on the Hong Kong team. That's not Chan, that's Chung Ying-mei. There's Chan. Hope there's nothing to worry about. The right leg, the right knee, perhaps. There's a sign of that wind, left to right wind. Chinese team, Feng Jingli, Zhang Chenyu and Wang Jimin. And from Hong Kong, Chan Hung-young, Chung Ying-mei, and Wu Yiting. And plenty of pride at stake. Despite not quite making the final later in the individuals, the women's triples, Korea versus Indonesia. Who beat these two teams in the semi-final a couple of hours ago. So Hong Kong, Chan with the opening serve, just a simple high lift. Let's see how much the wind has to play the effect on the match. Chan finds a winner. So if you've just tuned in, you can see where Wu is stood on the main camera to serve, behind the cones left and right. So the cones on the outside of the court, that marks the line between the distance from the net for service. You've got to stand behind that line to serve. And the service height's a little bit higher, so you can play these drive serves. Good rotation from the Hong Kong Chinese. Oh, it's called good. Perfect length. And the Chinese off to a great start. Too much power on the racket of Feng Jingli. Well, that clear was played to perfection as well. It fell in. Great length. More difficult than it seems to judge the length out here. So Feng with the serve, big high forehand serve over the top. And that shuttle is flying pretty true now. Not a huge amount of drift. Certainly not the amounts we saw earlier. Brilliant rally. Oh, it's a good pickup from Feng. And the touch at the net. Lets it down. Zhang with the fault. Good rotation, Wu working hard. Ah, she's missed, Chan. She had the chance. Game point for advantage to the Chinese in the match. This is the third and fourth playoff. Punished. Fang Jingli with the smash. 11-4, dominant from the Chinese.
Fresh mango in it too. So good. The GP started.
Yeah, but I was looking at the tweets from Jill. Maybe some of these things before we could just copy.
Okay.
All successful partnership with next on the list. So maybe we could just copy.
That's a great idea. I'd like to see that actually. If you get a chance, you can send it to me. What? 2 o'clock, what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
So the perfect start really for the Chinese team. Taking the opening game 3-love up in the second. And they really seem to have got the hang of the shot selections, the rotation. It's just long. Oh, she's desperately diving, Fang. Great judgment of length again. And out of rotation. Fang was a bit slow to react as their partner didn't move. Well, Chan Hung-young for Hong Kong, China, just struggling. I think that leg injury might have slowed her down slightly. Wu going over the top. And Wang Jiamin pumps the fist. Delighted to see the shuttle fall outside the court. The drift brought it right back into the body of Wu. And Wu's return using the wind. And the server, of course, can't play the next shot. It's consecutive. Well, look at the drift, causing all sorts of problems for Chan Hung-young. Just a simple backhand lift, and it's just moving all over the place. And Fang's missed. Thought she had a chance to hit down. Nine-6 the score. Chinese team in control at the moment. Fang again. Just lost sight of the shuttle at the last second. Well, it's a clearing battle. Wang trying to hit down, finds the net. Good shot from Zhang. And the replies over the back. It's been a good fight back from Hong Kong. China just hold their nerve. And it's gone wide. Team China have made it 2-0 in games. 11-9 the second. Despite some good rotation, just can't keep up with that pace. And the Chinese off to a 2-0 advantage. China really pushing forwards, looking aggressive. But Wang, I think it is. Just lost sight of the shot at the last moment. Good touch from Zhang. Trying to get the tall figure of Zhang involved. Chung Yimei with a forehand serve, going high over the top. Punch clear over the top, stays in court. Well, look at that serve. Straight high serve from Chan. Stood on the left side of the court, and it's hit the A board on the right. That's amazing. Oh, look at the drift again. Somehow Wang survives. The Chinese were all out of position. Well, this is better from Hong Kong, China. Oh, look how far she had to check her run. Wang Jimin just slowing things down slightly, taking this very serious. 2 games up, they trail 5-8 in this third. Best of 5. getting towards the evening now. The lights just being turned on. Oh, great block from Wu. She's gone high, it's going to drift out. Can't afford to lift into that position. She had time then. So it's 9-all. And Hong Kong, China are staying in touching distance. Just crucial for this game to keep hopes alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the China and Indonesia men's triple. China and Indonesia men's triple to the assembly point, please. China and Indonesia men's triple to the assembly point, please. Right now. Thank you.
Power again from Wu Yiting. It's gone long. So they can't back up the power with a meaningful attack. Serve. And look at them rotate. The Chinese team moving so well. Well, it's gone long again. The Hong Kong Chinese team put up a brave performance in the third, but China were too strong. They've come through in 3 games. And in straight games, the win for China. They take 3rd spot then in the women's triples. The final later will be Korea versus Indonesia to decide the medalists from that final. But here, China take 3rd spot. Disappointing 4th for Hong Kong. 11-4, 11-9, 12-10. So we've got the women's and the men's individual triples. The finals coming up a little later on court number 1. Stay tuned for that.
Welcome back to the AirBadminton Unlimited 2023 Asian Qualifier. We're going to start off with the third and fourth individual grand triple between China and Indonesia. Welcoming to the technical official. Ladies and gentlemen, right now introducing Team China, Wei Wei, Yi Yuan.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. Air badminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. Air badminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the Air Badminton evolution. The next step, play. Air badminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. Air badminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. Air badminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the Air Badminton evolution. The next step, play.
Somehow badminton and Penang, as we were just talking at the main table, has come a long way as far as Penang is concerned. We have a very long history, and I believe it is played in Penang for almost 100 years.
AirBadminton is a project for BWF which we feel will be really important to the global development of our sport. And we want to develop it in two ways. The first objective is very much to increase participation and awareness of our sport. And the second objective is to create a competitive structure around the sport to bring more people into the competitive side of AirBadminton. And why not in the future see it as an Olympic discipline in the Olympic Games? We feel there's a real opportunity here. We feel we have a product that can really grow, and we're very excited to be working with our continental partners to grow this project.
We cannot deny the importance of healthy and active living. With the launch of AirBadminton this evening, I'm glad to see that there is an additional activity that can be conducted both leisurely as well as competitively in the outdoors and more uniquely on the beaches of Penang. As Malaysians, we love badminton, and it is one of the sports that has waved into the very fabric of our nation. Needless to say, Penang has also become synonymous with badminton. So to launch this AirBadminton here in Penang is truly an honor which every Penangite deserves. My hope is to be able to see a progressive growth and development of badminton here in our state. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, friends, if you are thinking about joining the Olympics, start thinking about AirBadminton.
AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side which gains a 2-point lead first wins. At 12-all, the side scoring the 13th point wins. AirBadminton can be played competitively or just for fun. It's also perfect for the mixed team relay event. Teams consist of at least 2 men and 2 women, up to a maximum of 4 men and 4 women on each team. Each tie consists of 5 matches, 1 women's doubles, 1 men's doubles, 1 mixed doubles, and 2 triples. The first triples match consists of 2 male players and 1 female player. The second triples match consists of 2 female players and 1 male player. The team that reaches 100 points first will be the winner of the tie. AirBadminton, anytime, anywhere. Join us in the AirBadminton evolution. The next step, play. AirBadminton, the new outdoor game. How to play. You can play singles, doubles, and even triples with 3 players per side. For the exciting 3 versus 3 play, good strategy and communication between teammates is key. But remember, a player must not hit the air shuttle twice in a row. 11 points per game, best of 5 games wins the match. If the score is tied at 10-all, the side...
The 2 individual finals we've got. The men's triples, the women's triples. The women's triples out first soon. And almost perfect playing conditions here in Putrajaya this evening. We've battled the elements over the last few days. We've had tons of wind throughout the day. It's settling now, it's slowing down a bit. It makes the gameplay a bit more enjoyable for all. And here come the Koreans. That's Bu Jinyi making her way out first. She's been in incredible form the last few days. Hong Yu Bin. And last but not least, almost embarrassed to come through, Lee Ji-won makes up our triple for South Korea. Well, there's Marshila Gisha Islami loving this. Very accomplished player. She's pretty highly ranked in mixed doubles in the indoor game. A stack of titles and runner-up positions. Her first partner, Nadia Triola, and her second partner, Putri Sayaka. So that completes the lineup for the Indonesians. Coin toss, just like the indoor game, serve and return. And I think it was the Indonesians that won and elected to serve. Unusual in these windy conditions. Normally there's a choice of end first. But as I said, the wind seems to have died down a bit. Makes for playing conditions a bit easier. So Bu Jin-yi, Hong Yu Bin and Lee Ji-won, that's the Korean lineup for this women's triples final. Marshila Gisha Islami, Triola Nadia and Putri Sayaka for Indonesia.
Let's go.
So if you've just joined in, you haven't seen much of the AirBadminton over the last few days here. This is the Asian qualifier for the ANOC Beach World Games in 2023. That's going to take place in the first week of August, 6th to the 9th of August in Bali, Indonesia. Qualification has been taking place via the World Team Rankings of the indoor sport. And it's a pretty new program for BWF and AirBadminton. And you can also qualify through ranking points in your continent. And you qualify through these individual events, which are the women's triples, the men's triples, mixed doubles. And then if you've got a team qualified in women's and men's in triples, there's another gold medal at stake, Bali, which is the mixed team. We had a mixed team relay here for the Asian qualifier yesterday. That was won by the Indonesians.
Ready to play.
They beat China in the final. Just 2 points in it, 80 to 78. It's a great final. But we're concentrating all day today on the men's and women's triples. And we've come down to this. This is the final in the women's triples. 5 games to 11. Change ends at the end of each game. And if it goes the distance to a 5th game decider, there will be a change of ends halfway through the 5th game.
On my left, Korea. Indonesia to serve. Love all. Play.
So Putri Saka for Indonesia with the opening serve. And if you haven't been watching much of this, the key is rotation, because you cannot play a consecutive shot. So once you've hit and it comes back, you can't hit again. Has to be one of your partners. Well, Islami with an unusual miss. She's the nominated captain of this triple, I would say. The most experienced and has played at the highest level. Look how aggressive the Koreans are in return of serve. All 3 of them pressed close to the front of the court. Just behind the line, that's the dead zone between the front line and the net on both sides. The dead zone, you can't go in the dead zone. It's a bit like the floor is lava, you can't go in there. Or it's a point to your opponents. Oh, great return of serve from Lee Ji-won. Instantly applying pressure. Desperate dive from Islami. Lee with the big forehand serve. Good rotation, she's gone over the top, but it's too far. Pretty even contest so far, this one. And it's drifted out wide. Yeah, line goes down the far end, signals it's wide, and good job too, because Sayaka couldn't play a consecutive shot there. Nadia would have had a lot of work to do. Oh, well, Lee Ji-won floored. That shot came down so steep, it caught her off guard. And she had 2 goes at it. So first to 11 is game point to the Indonesians. Yes. Must have just long. Couldn't quite see the umpire's signal. Yeah, I think the umpire signaled down the line as if it was in for a moment. I think he just got his call wrong. As Nadia goes into the net. Koreans on the fight back. And another one falls in. Hong Yubin on serve. And it's a great serve from Hong Yubin. Twin sister to Where You Been. She went missing a few weeks back. I haven't seen her since. Oh, it was going wide. But Hong has found a forehand through Islami. So it's extra points. It was first to 11, but it's extra points at 10 all. So it's 2 clear to 12, or sudden death at 13. And it's gone wide. So, whatever happens, 13 is the end. Koreans have got 1 shot in hand. Game point, good power from Nadia. Backed up by Islami. Rally. It's going over the top. Good rotation from the Indonesians. It's on the line. Well, what a call by the line judge. It landed on the blue tape. 13-12. What an opener. Advantage Indonesia. Let's see if we can get a view of this. Oh, that was earlier on when Lee Ji-won was completely wrong-footed. A Nadia miss. Oh, it's a mad scramble.
It's giving me a headache. Right, when you're just staring at it all the time. Try. I just don't know if I can see the shuttle well enough for these. Hang on, I've got a hat. No, I can't see the shuttle well. I've got a hat, I think. Yes.
You go shoot the shuttle. You go shoot the shuttle.
Yeah, mine are the same.
Yeah?
Mine are the same, yeah, it's okay. I'll try it.
Good backhand over the top from Boot. And good attacking pressure from the Koreans. They're looking full of life again. Big high serve from Hong Yu-bin. Look at the rotation from the Indonesians. Diving out of each other's way. Boo can't hit the shuttle. Communications broken down. The Koreans survive. Nadia's on the floor. The high clear gives her time to get up with that smash. What a rally that was. That was so exciting when Boo here realises she can't hit another shot and she's screaming at her partners to pick up the pieces. Six-5, not much in this second game. Well, they're querying the decision here. So they sorted out the score. Islami on serve. Goes on the near side. She can't play a consecutive shot. She has to leave it for her partner. Nadia is slow to react. Korean confidence building as the match grows. That's a great shot. I'm not sure if it was Nadia or Sayaka. Good reaction from Bujin Lee. It's gone long. So game point to the Koreans to take the second. It's going wide or left. Good reaction from Hong.
Team Indonesia.
Excuse me.
So 10-all has saved game points. And it's extra points. 2 clear to 12. Or 13 is sudden death. Great backhand from Saka. Oh, Islami of all people misses.
Excuse me.
So it's still game point to the Koreans. Oh, they've all left it for each other.
Look like Indonesia just leveled it up right here, court number 1.
So 11-all, 2 clear now. First to 13. It's sudden death at 13. It's well played from Lee. She can't defend off the hip. So Indonesia now, another game point. Oh, into the body of Nadia. A great recovery from the Koreans. All this point to take the game for either pair, or either the triple rather. It's a good block from Nadia. Great control. And Bu Jin Yi can't find the lift. Indonesia have scraped through. What a comeback in game 2. But they are 2 games ahead. Both of them 13-12. A thrilling fight. Can they make it a straight games victory to take this title?
What's that? I can't, it's the bright lights, I'm getting a headache. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, perfect.
So 3-love, a good start in the third for Korea. They had a good start in the second, but the Indonesians somehow managed to fight back. Wow, the power from Nadia. Straight through Bu Jin Yi. Indonesian coach for this one, sat behind the court, is Liani Manakai. He's been playing in this team this week, particularly the mixed team relay. Finds a winner for the Koreans. The Koreans are off to a flyer here in the third. Bu Jin Yi on serve. Well played, Sayaka. Covering for Islami, who served. No consecutive shots in triples. Oh, it's fierce. Sayaka forced, as Nadia missed, to play a shot. out of rotation. Clever play from the Koreans. Oh, some wildlife coming down to enjoy the action. It's a good shot from Nadia. Everybody wants to enjoy the beach. Ah, oh, brilliant cross smash winner. She's got some power, Nadia. And when there's not a lot of wind and the shuttle stays true, she's a really dominant feature of this Indonesian triple team. Great rotation, the Koreans, but the attack is too good. And again, Nadia's power fighting back. Koreans have got to be careful here not to give away the attack so easily. That's better. Hong Yu-bin on serve. Big forehand over the top. But once again, just like the first two games, Indonesia fighting back into contention. Well watched all the way by Marshila Islami. And it's Islami with the power this time. And somehow they've come back and they've gained the lead, regained the lead. I think they were 5 or 6 love down. Oh, what a pickup from Sayaka. Brilliant from the Indonesians. How they won that rally, I've no idea. Sayaka's defense, it's incredible. Nadia with the power again. Over the top and long. We're getting close to a victory here. A women's triples victory. 2 more points required for the Indonesians. Oh, she's gone into the net.
How about the triples? Yeah, the triple, sorry, men's triple. Oh, joking. So later is the men's triple is your turn.
Okay, and Diane will do the women's?
Yeah.
Okay. Diane. Islami on the right. Let me just grab her stats. She's got look at her page on that's all her goals and stuff. So she's a pretty accomplished player. So I just want to say so much experience endorsed to her. How does it feel?
All right, so guys, dengan jawatan kamu pertama.
Islami. Well, what a performance in the end for the Indonesians. The power from Nadia, the control and the courtcraft from Marshila Islami, and Sayaka, well, she was just the all-rounder and kept everything going, rotation. Superb performance from this Indonesian team. Straight games win over the Koreans in the final. There's the game scores. The first two could have gone either way, and Korea had the lead in both. 13-12, 13-12, and 11-8 from 5-love behind. Indonesia came back. Superb. We're just going to go courtside now to BWF's media team with a short interview.
I'm just feeling so excited because this is my first time and new experience for me, and I don't expect we can be champion. Can we win that?
Islami, just how much did your indoor experience help here? I mean, a very different environment, but how much did it help?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Once again?
I mean, you're so accomplished on the indoor.
Yeah.
How much did your experience help playing at this tournament?
I just have practice only one day before I go to this tournament.
Congratulations, lady. Well done.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, give it up for Team Indonesia!
Well, there are our women's triples winners here at the Asian qualifier, the ANOC World Beach Games. Marshila Gisha Islami leading that team, Putri Sayaka and Nadia Triola all played their part, equal parts in that win. Phenomenal this week, and a straight games win over Korea. Scores on screen and a brilliant atmosphere being generated here. We've got the main event coming up for the men. It's the men's triple final.
I have more. Let's finish this. Two more. Last two. Here we go.
And what about that aerial shot as well?
Three, actually. Again, ready? The first one to come down.
Well, it's Malaysia versus Korea
Take it.
for the men's triple coming up.
You ready? What? Another one. Go! Last one. Go! I'm gonna leave. Ladies and gentlemen, the final coming up right after this. The men's triple final. And of course, the one and only, your home team coming out right after this. So, do not go anywhere. This is AirBadminton.
How long do we have? Hi man, we've got, is it coming now or a few minutes or the next match? Oh, it's ready?
All right, here we go. Putra Jaya, are we ready? I cannot hear you. Putra Jaya, are we ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Putra Malaysia to the AirBadminton World Championships 2023 Asian Qualifier, and this is the final. Welcoming the cheerleaders, let's go.
Well, the cheerleaders are back, building the tension, the excitement, the atmosphere out here. Even the court officials are getting a warm welcome, and why not? They're working hard like everybody else. Out here in Malaysia this week, we're in Putrajaya, 5 miles south of Kuala Lumpur at the ANOC World Beach Games Asian Qualifier. And we've come down to our last match of the weekend here on finals day. It's the men's triples, the individual event, the men's triples. A qualifying event for the World Beach Games. Ching Kai-Feng coming out first. This is Koh Ji Hong, full of smiles as always. And Shahia, the third man out. And I tell you what, they really enjoy this format of the game, the three Malaysians. Well, the Malaysians beat Team China earlier, 3-love. In the semi-final to make it through to this final. The Koreans equally 3-love over the Indonesians. Those were the top two seeds, China and Indonesia. So a well-fought performance. Korean team, Lee Hong-jae, Park Jun-hyuk and Shin Dong-byum. And they get ready in the middle for the coin toss. So the Koreans win the serve, or win the toss and elect to serve. The Malaysian team, I think, selected sides and went for the top side of the court, the far end.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome everyone to Putrajaya, Malaysia. This is going to the last match, the last game of the tournament. And right now is the men's triple final between Korea and of course the home team Malaysia. Once again, everybody, you ready? Putrajaya, are we ready?
There's Joanne Key on the left, part of the Malaysian coaching staff. And they'll really want this one. The DJs needed a quick break. Malaysian team, Chin Kai-Feng, Koh Ji Hong and Shahia. And Lee Hong-jae, Park Jun-hyuk and Shin Dong-byum for Korea.
And our president of Badminton Asia, Tansi, welcome to the AirBadminton Unlimited 2023 Asian Qualifier. Ready to play.
So there's a few VIPs in position. And it's our final match of the weekend. The highlight match, the men's triples final. And they're playing for pride as much as anything. Both of these nations have qualified for the ANOC World Beach Games in Bali in August. But they'll get more ranking points, team ranking points for their country with the result here. So Lee Hong-Ye with the opening serve, forehand, and played from behind that imaginary service line between the two cones. So you can see the cones on the floor from the main camera shot in a second. Just outside of the court. That's where the serve needs to come from, behind that line. Oh, it's just wide. Thought he'd made it, it's just wide. So Ching with the same, serves from behind the line. And the key to triples is rotation. You can't play a consecutive shot, your partners need to get involved. So you've got to play a shot and rotate around. Well, look what it means. So early in the match, massive celebrations. And look at this. Well, there was some aggressive positioning with his teammate serving. Ko Jing Hong, I think it was, really hugging that front line. And he finds a smash winner. Brilliant from the Malaysians. Good shot selections and good rotation. They've really got the feel for this format of the sport. Oh, Lee missed times. The overhead and a terrific start continues for the Malaysians. They're 6 points ahead now, looking strong in this opening game. Drive serve, but cut out by Koch. Ching keeping the pressure on court. And Ko Ji Hong finds a forehand winner. And it's in. Well, they're in emphatic form. This Malaysian triple. 11-3, what a performance. Coach Joanne Key will be delighted And let's hope for the home crowd's sake they can continue this form. You're doing the interview, right? You heard about that? You speak Malaysian if Malaysians win. I might need you to come with me as a translator. Serious? They can all speak English, right?
I can do it. I can translate. I can translate. I think they're okay.
Yeah, I think they're okay. If they win. If they win.
Please. One, love.
And this one we also would like to welcome representative from Pembangunan Putrajaya, TotalEnergies. Thank you so much for coming out.
Two, love.
Well, they're like a runaway train at the moment. The Malaysian team cannot be stopped. Big flick. Backhand serve over the top. He's found a backhand block. What a shot. Shakim take a bow. Terrific skill. Big smash return serve winner. They will not go quietly. Oh, Ching into the body of Lee. New shuttle needed. Chance just to settle themselves. Aggressive return of serve format here for the Koreans. And Coach Ji Hong really looking to get involved on the third shot. It's gone wide, brilliant. He just can't miss right now. Oh, the serve was too narrow. Needed to serve more into the middle there. Shakim served straight and the shuttle came back at him. He can't play a consecutive shot, of course. Surely Ching with a finish. Good defense. Just mistimed. Footwork wasn't up to scratch. Park Jeon-hyuk with the serve, but the return straight back. And they are filled with confidence, this Malaysian team. They beat the Chinese 3-0 earlier. I mean, what a performance that was. The Koreans really under pressure. Need to try something new here, I think. A consecutive shot. Oh. Well, the point's been given to the Koreans. He played 2 shots in a row there. Park, unnoticed by the umpire. Good defense from Shakim. Well, that levels things. They erode that 1 point. Flick serve cross over the top. Oh, it's really well played. And a good follow-up from Park. Near perfect playing conditions now here. Could not ask for much more. The game is designed to be played with a bit of wind. That's the challenge. That's what makes it a bit different. But the wind's nearly dropped off completely. The serve into the net. The Koreans lacking that bit of confidence. Yeah, they have to rotate. Can't hit the same shot twice. Good pick up from Koch. It's gone wide. And another game point for Malaysia, the second game. And they've got 5 there, plenty as well in the first. High defence from Koch Ji-hung. Good touch. Shakim undecided. Backhand clear. And the miss from the Koreans. Malaysia full of confidence. They take the second. And this home crowd will go mad if they come through and win this men's triple. 2 games, 1 more required. Best of 5.
That's right. Game's not match. Yeah. Game's not match. Yes, correct. Tell him.
So the third game, the change of ends. The Koreans with a mountain to climb. Ching with the power. Teammates backing up. Brilliant from the Malaysians. Perfect rotation. And Team Korea don't seem to have an answer for this pressure. Well, there's one answer from Park. Smash return winner has broken a string. It's in. Line judge quick to react. Well, it's relentless now, this pressure. And you can see, well, they've beaten all comers this week. Good serve. Ching forced to lift high. And even then, wow, that was wild from Shakim. But I liked that from Koch Ji-hung. He sensed one of his partners was in trouble, so he just laid off soft to give his partners more time to recover. Very clever. And again, he's the man of the hour. dictating things out here. Oh, it's a big call. He's played the shuttle, taking no chances. Ching from the floor. Shaquem survives. Then Koch, then Ching. This is incredible. What a shot. Well, that was superb. What an advert for AirBadminton. And even in defeat, big smiles on their faces. So much fun these guys are having. Oh, Ching found a good shot, but his partners were out of position and the court was wide open. Korea on the comeback, 6-4. Can they keep it going? It's going wide. Oh, it's called out. That looked close from this angle, but line judge is pretty certain. Malaysia still trying to work out the strategy. Can't play a consecutive shot, so Shaquem serve, and then he can't touch the shuttle on the third shot. Big power, that wasn't coming back. How well timed was that? Well, in the indoor game, that would have been the perfect return of serve. Into the dead zone. That return of serve was better. From Lee Hyung-Ye. They just look so threatening on return of serve. Look at this from the Malaysians. Rackets up, ready to pounce. Bit too much adrenaline, perhaps. Ching goes wide. Well, he's taking his time, Shin, on serve. Forehand drive. Crouch defense from Ching. Again, he can't control the shuttle. Malaysians need to lay off here somehow and get the lift. Game point, 3 of them for Korea. Drive serve, perfect serve. And sets it up for his partner. 11-7, the turnaround, 2-1 to Malaysia. Signs of a comeback from the Koreans. So the fourth game, 2-1 to Malaysia.
First point to the home left. 1 draw.
Oh, what a block! Shin's pure reactions, brilliant.
And a shot by Korea is 1-1 right now.
Shaquem with a lift. It's in. No complaints from the Malaysians. There's the power from Shaquem, the angle from Koch, and the finish from Ching. Couldn't have planned that better. Oh, what a serve! Backhand cross drive winner, clean ace. Shaquem with a bit of magic. Cross lift this time. Oh, it's brilliant from Ching. Superb placement. Conditions for AirBadminton could not be more perfect right now. Temperature's down, wind is down. And these guys can really pick some shots. String has broken. The miss hit. Gone for that cross backhand serve again. This time not quite as well hit.
3-5. Back to Korea right now with 3-5.
Oh, he's missed. Shaquem's missed the smash. It was on. Left the door open for the Koreans. It's back to 5-all. Have to be careful not to be too aggressive here, the Malaysians. Need to play with that bit of control they had in the opener. They were dominant in the first. 11-3 the scoreline, I think. And they just had a bit more control to set up the smash. That wind has helped drag that shuttle out the court. Coaching Hong with the serve.
It's a goal right now on court number 1, 6-6.
Tension builds. Still the final game. Good save from Ching. It's gone wide. Can't find the court.
7-6.
Forehand cross drive serve, but Koch was awake. And he's pumped up again, and that's a dangerous sign for the Koreans. Good serve, good length. Koreans on the attack. And it's gone way long.
8-7.
Malaysians edging ahead again. This could be it for Malaysia. If they can take this game, that's the match. Koreans trying to force a decider. Good backhand pressure. Controlled attack from the Koreans. It's on the line. Poor decision from Ching. Shakim unsure. Perfect serve. Good attack into the middle. Saved a game point.
9-10.
One more to save to keep a 3-1 win alive for the Malaysians. Koreans laying off. The Malaysians need to find a way to control the attack and set the rally up. Going too hard too early was the reason why they've struggled in parts of games 3 and 4. But it's all tied up. 2 games all.
And this will be the decider. Who will be the Olympic and the silver for the Asian qualifier in the ANOC in 2023.
So it's evenly poised in the fifth. The decider, 2-all in games, 2-all in score. And a terrific comeback, it has to be said, from the Koreans. They've played with a bit more control over games 3 and 4. The Malaysians just seem to get a bit too excited and started to hit a bit too hard too early. They were phenomenal in the first 2 games. Unbeatable. It's gone long.
Over 3-all. All level up right now, 3-3. Korea to serve.
Shin's forehand serve into the net. The pressure of the situation getting to him. Oh, picked up by his partner, Shakim. And again the save, but it's gone wide and short. Too much pressure from Team Korea.
And once again, Korea going up. It's 4-4 right now.
Oliver. Ollie. Well, it's landed in. Confusion among the Malaysians.
And right now, Korea leading 5-4 in game number 5. Here we go.
Oh, punch clear cross from Koch. That's how much confidence he's got. Now the wind has dropped. And again, hits down hard. Koch Jing Hong did so well to control the attack in that rally. Drive serve down the straight. It's gone long. Unbelievable. It looked like the perfect shot from Koch. Well, it's all tied up. It's 2 games all. It's 6-5 in the 5th. And it's first to 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the men's final. The Superman's final running live for the AirBadminton 2023, the Asian Qualifier.
I can be anybody I want. VIP, staff, volunteer. Depends who's on the gate. I don't know. Cut off. It wasn't laminated or anything.
Here we go.
That's what happened.
It's going wide. Big attack. Shakim getting involved this time. Big cross lift serve. Oh no! The rally was there for the Koreans. Ching was so far out of position. And they squander the chance. Malaysians given a lifeline. He's gone for that high flick again. Off the net. Shaquem with the finish. Brilliant. Look how high he gets off the floor from the sand. That's impressive. 2 of the Koreans grounded. Well, I'm told the arena announcer, the DJ, was looking for an unfair advantage here by playing Malaysian hype songs to get the Malaysians going, to get the crowd pumped, to help the Malaysians get through this. Home advantage, playing it well. 8-7. Oh, it's in. It's in. They stare in disbelief. Well, quite simply, this is going to come down to who's got the composure in the final moments. Who's got the nerve to go for the big attack and hold it together. Coaching Hong with the miss. Advantage, Korea. It's a well-fought rally. This is better controlled. Well, it's the longest rally we've seen for a while as well. Who can finish? Oh, Ching survives. And he's found the floor. No, nothing wrong with that. The Koreans complaining about a consecutive shot, but it was fine. Well, you couldn't ask for much more. 9-all. First to 11, but 2 clear points needed. Oh, good touch from Koch this time, but he's got to get out of the way for his partner. It's gone wide from Ching. Championship point. Who would have thought half an hour ago that I'd be saying that for the Korean team? The Malaysians got off to such an impressive start. They were unplayable in games 1 and 2. And somehow Korea have got match point. Oh, the Malaysians have turned it around. Ching on serve. They found a way back. Look what it means to Koch. Flick serve out wide. It's going long. Advantage Malaysia. Ching with the serve on match point. It's gone long. Yeah. So 11-all. First to 13 now. And that's it, sudden death at 13. So whoever makes 13 first for the win. It's short. Koreans attacking. They've hit the net. Well, I don't believe it. It was mid-court, the lift. Incredible scenes. And the momentum swings in this final have been unbelievable. Shakim on serve for the entire tournament. Just 1 point the Malaysians need. Oh, what a pickup! Koreans fight back! It's amazing! What an end to this weekend.
Right now. Next point win. Here we go.
Well, I don't believe this. Kok Jing Hong has hurt himself here. And he can barely walk. He's hurt his knee. And it's 12-all in the fifth. It's sudden death. It's match point. Has he got anything left? Well, he can walk. That's a good start. I don't know whose serve it is. It's a Korean serve. Coaching staff looking on, praying. Look what it means to everybody. Well, it all comes down to this. 12-all in the fifth. You couldn't design a better story. Koreans on serve. 1 point, winner takes all for the entire championship. It's in! A misjudgment. Anti-climax for the crowd, but what a performance for the Koreans. Heartbroken Malaysians everywhere. And what a brave pickup from Kok at the end. He was injured, but he played on. 13-12 in the fifth game of the final to take the title.
And your winner, give it up for Team Korea!
Well done, guys.
Well, everybody, what an absolutely amazing performance and what a great fight back for Team Korea. I think heartbreak for the Malaysians, but a round of applause for Team Korea as well, please. So, team, I just want to, how does it feel? It looks so exciting. It looks so much fun. Tell us how much fun you're having out here.
굉장히 지금 기분이 좋아 보이고 그러는데 얼만큼 즐기셨는지 물어보겠습니다.
일단은 저희가 연습을 많이 못했는데 결승을 운 좋게 오게 돼가지고 결승에서는 최대한 즐기면서 하자는 게 저희한테는 좋은 작전이었던 것 같습니다.
To be honest, we didn't practice that much, but luckily we could make a final, so we decided to enjoy as much as we could.
And what a final. The Malaysians with this... Hello? So they started so strongly. 2 games up, you came back. How did that feel? Did you feel like you were out of the match?
처음에 2세트를 지고 나서 지금 이제 연달아서 3세트를 따게 되었는데 어떻게 좀 기분이 어떠셨고 어떤 마음가짐이었는지.
1세트, 2세트를 지고 나서 그 다음에 이제 계속 즐기던 마음으로 이렇게 경기에 임하니까 그냥 저도 괜찮다 이렇게 생각하니까 저희가 점수를 조금씩 따라잡고 그러다 보니까 저희가 경기를 뒤집을 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
So we couldn't make the first match and the second match, but we still kept trying to enjoy the match and try not to be too excited. I think that's why we could make the good results.
And just last question, what's it like playing on sand and outdoors? You train so hard, you play so much indoors. What's it like, the transition to coming out here? That must be difficult.
선수분들 이제 원래 실내 배드민턴장에서 엄청난 노력을 하고 훈련을 많이 하셨을 텐데 여기 밖에서 모래사장 위에서 하는 거는 기분이 어떻고 어떻게 느껴지는지 물어봤습니다.
야외에서 배드민턴을 이제 처음 쳐봤는데 하면 할수록 더 재밌어지고 더 빠져드는 야외에서 하는 배드민턴인 것 같아요. 앞으로 계속 했으면 좋겠습니다.
Actually, it's the first time that we play badminton outdoors on the sand, but the more we play, the more we feel interesting. So I think we are going to keep playing.
Well, it was a terrific performance, and I'm hoping we'll see you again in Bali, in Indonesia, in August. I hope to see the same team, but it must be thrilling to qualify for the World Beach Games Championships.
오늘 정말 좋은 퍼포먼스를 보여주셔서 감사드리고 발리에서 또 뵐 수 있었으면 좋겠다고 말씀하셨습니다.
Round of applause for the men's triples champions, Team Korea. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Molly. That's our commentators all the way from England. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for the prize giving ceremony. So give us a few minutes for us to prepare. And we're going to go straight to the prize giving ceremony.
ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite President of Badminton Association Malaysia and also the President of Olympic Council Malaysia and Honorary President of Badminton Asia, Tan Sri Datuk Sri Norza Zakaria, and representative of Pembadanan Putrajaya, Encik Muhammad Saujari Ishak, and of course President of Badminton Putrajaya and President of Council of Malaysian Senators, Datuk Sri Karudin Samad, to come and join me to help out with the prize giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome all our medalists for the individuals women's triples. Ladies and gentlemen, bronze medalists for the individuals women's triple. Give it up for Team China. Team China, Feng Jing Li, He Xin Ying, Wang Jiamin, and Zhang Chen Yu. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Your silver medalists for individuals women's triple. Give it up for Team Korea. From Team Korea, we have Bu Jin Yi, Hong Yu Bin, and Lee Ji Won. And ladies and gentlemen, your goldest and a champion for individual women's triple. Give it up for Team Indonesia. Team Indonesia, Marshila Gisha Islami, Liani Alexandra Mainaki, Triola Nadia, and Putri Shaika. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all of your medalists. All right, and thank you very much to all of our winners. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to all of our medalists for individual triple women's. I'd like to invite the VIP to join in for a photo. Once again, congratulations and thank you so much to all of our medalists. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome all of our medalists for the individual men's triples. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your bronze medalist goes to Team Indonesia. From Team Indonesia, we have Sabah Karyaman Guchama, Mohreza Pahlavi Isfahani, Sagrari Josianho Sumanti, and of course the one and only Rioni Frederick Mainaki. Congratulations. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalists, your home team, Team Malaysia. Team Malaysia, we have Ching Kai Feng, Kok Jing Hong, Lim Chong King, and Shakim Shahyar. Congratulations to Team Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. Your gold medalist and a champion for the individual men's triples. Give it up for Team Korea. Team Korea consists of Lee Hong-jae, Park Jun-hyuk, and Shin Dong-bom. I would like to invite the VIP to come and join in for a group photo, please. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for your medalists for our men's triple individuals. We have one more category. I have one more. We have team relay. All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome all of our medalists for the team relay. Behind. Ladies and gentlemen, for your team relay, for bronze medalists, we have two countries. Give it up for Hong Kong, China, and Team Malaysia. And ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalist, Team China. From Team China, we have Feng Junli, He Jinying, Wang Jiamin, Wang Yuchen, Wei Wei, Yi Yuanpeng, Zhang Chenyu, and Zhang Binbin. Thank you very much and congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist and a champion for Team Relay. Give it up for Team Indonesia! Team Indonesia, Sabar Karyaman Gutama, Mohreza Pehlavi Isfahani, Marcella Gisha Islami, Liana Alexandra Mainaki, Rioni Frederick Mainaki, Triola Nadia, Zechariah Jaziano Sumanti, and Putri Shaika. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for all of our medalists. I would like to invite the VIP to come and join in for a group photo, please. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is your medalist for Team Relay. Thank you very much to all the team. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say thank you to all of our VIPs, Tan Sri Dato Sri Nurza Zakaria, and Bagi Dato Sri Karudin Saman, and of course Encik Muhammad Saujari Ishak, for allowing to help us with the prize giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, look like it is the end of ANOC World Beach Games 2023 Asian Qualifier. Once again, we would like to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to our sponsors, Pradana Putrajaya. Thank you very much to Sports Clicks, Lining, and of course, thank you to Badminton Association of Malaysia. And of course, thank you so much to BWF, and of course, the organizer, NBL International. And not to forget, thank you, a big thank you to all of our volunteers. Thank you so much, volunteers, to our medic, to our staff, to our crew. Thank you so much, and hoping to see you guys more time right here in Putrajaya, Malaysia. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the AirBadminton ANOC World Beach Games 2023 Asian Qualifier. And it is the end. My name is Aiman Roslan. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye, everybody. Can we have all of BWF's staff, to come and join us for a group photo, please? BWF staff to come and join us for a group photo, please. Come to the middle right now. Where do you want it? Over there? Over there? Oh, they're waiting. You want to do it over here? No, it's okay. I already switched off that speaker. They can do whatever they want. You're only working on this one. Oh, who's that? Oh, okay. I forgot. I thought it was Indonesia. Indonesia. Nanti. Saya pun mau. Sabar. Abang tolong. Oh ya, boleh. Mari. Mantap. Smile. Memang pecah. Boleh ambil. Good job, Team Indonesia. Good job.